Well, well, well. If it isn't my homies. Today, I want to play some more Outer Worlds. I'm really enjoying it. I've been considering starting a new game and doing an Ironman run. Hello, Badger? Only problem with doing an Ironman run would be I'm really bad at the game. But I think it would be quite fun. You know? Try to never die. I think it'd add more weight to our decisions. But considering how bad I am at the game, I'm not sure it's a good idea. So, for now, we're gonna continue where we left off. Where we've got a lot of stuff to do. Hope you're doing well, Badger. Let's jump in. Whew. What were we doing yesterday? Oh, we were trying to
Welcome. See anything you like?
get across the bridge, eh? Which we succeeded in. But then we had a bunch of extra quests to do. A whole bunch of extra quests. And we killed that companion, which was pretty cool. Pretty cool that you can kill the companions. Look. Rest in peace, lady. It's very cool. I don't think you can kill the starting companions. I think you're forced to keep those. Bit of a shame, really. But it's fine. Yoink. So, we had a choice to make, right? Between this lady, who wants us to sabotage a facility. Yeah. And this guy. Who's much cooler. He wants us to convert the population of a town to join Auntie's choice. I'm inclined to go with this guy. Mainly because of his holographic top hat. I'm not going to deny it. But I also want to look around and see what other quests we've missed in this town. Because we haven't looked everywhere. Mainly this building. We've never been in this building. Which looks like kind of a law enforcement building.
These rifts got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
Yeah, it's a good question, Huel.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
No. You're Huel. I've got something with your name on it. Do I? Yeah, okay.
Wait, what? Is that from Jackson? Oh, thank the law.
I don't know,
Jackson and I are partners, see. He unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's choice citizens. This is just the thing to put me on the map. Fast-track promotion to lower middle management for sure.
Hey, Alex. I don't remember where we got these schematics. I guess we got them from the Spire. I guess your business partner didn't make it. Yeah.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What?
Okay.
Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Okay, Huel. Yeah. I thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it. Ain't that the truth?
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Rocket shoes? But, snitches get stitches. Sorry, buddy. I don't know anything about rocket shoes. Never heard of them.
If I only had something, anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted.
Yeah.
Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Thanks, buddy. That was an easy quest.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysian view and head on.
Oh, this is the prison. Yeah. We wanted to get through here. We can actually pick the lock now. Do we want to? Also, what's this? Okay. A really lame chalkboard. Fair enough. Yoink. Okay, let's open the door, I guess. I don't think there's another way in there. Well, there really should be. What if people don't take lockpicking?
Knock off the funny business.
Shut up, dude. Don't tell me to knock off the funny business. You're the one's asking me to open this door. That is by definition funny business. Sort of. Whatever's in there is mine.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Yoink. Bunch of ammo. Hey, they were right. It really is just full of guns and stuff. Not even good guns. Just regular guns. Oh, look, you can get in through the roof. See, I knew there'd be another way. Hey, friends.
Huh. Guns after all.
Yeah.
Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
That's what I said.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Take a look at this nifty gun I found. Yeah, sure. It's not that nifty.
I'd say you've earned that lead pusher.
Thanks for all your help. We'll put in a good word for you with the higher-ups first chance we get.
Nice. Thanks, guys. Another easy quest? What did this guy want us to do? Increase our rep with the town. With the protectorate, I think.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Shut up, Huel. Did we ever go in here? This is a tavern, right? Yeah.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
What game is that? I feel like it is a real game.
Oh, you must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
What up, sanitizer? Let me just steal all your shit. Yoink. Game of sorry, maybe. Game of something, I think. I definitely remember a game that has this kind of star pattern. But you'd think the internal squares would be hexes. Yeah, maybe not. I don't think there'd be a checkerboard, that's for sure. That's crazy. Anyway, what's up, Janitor Dude?
Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Totally. You missed a spot, dude.
Ah, right you are. You might have just helped me avoid another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Yeah. Why do you keep getting demoted?
I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
Drone operator, huh? Well, it is the best you're gonna get, dude. I'm pretty sure if you complain, they're gonna put a bullet in your head.
Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
True. Bye. I guess we can get some info. Maybe something to help him get a promotion. Hello, intoxicant facilitator Cole.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
It's a bit on the nose, but okay. I'm looking for information.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war.
Yeah.
Any particular topic you have in mind?
I don't know. Have you got any quests? Any word about the situation up north? Yeah.
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and
Liar.
at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
There definitely is another way around it. Because, well.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Nope. Sorry. You know what? Sure. The rift is going to swallow the colony. That's true, and it's probably not classified.
Of course I know that. We all do.
Oh.
Just trying to make some bits while I can, you know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today? Here I
Fair
was
point.
hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
I think we are a seasoned raconteur.
Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
Nah, we don't care about this crap, eh? Is that a card? Yeah. Plus 1% crit chance. Great.
Next up, the real reason wireless free
Yoink.
Arcadia exists. Advertising. Your coworker rivals.
I want to help out that janitor guy.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's choice stay hungry meal pack. Whoever said you meant
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy them.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Yeah, we've definitely not been here. What up, dude? What happened?
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't
Look,
mind
man.
conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
I've got loads of medical skills. Surely I can help. We're not bringing Valerie along. What happened, dude?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Yeah. Well, how did you survive?
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Well, I already solved the drone problem. Tell me about this fob.
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOBs are our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
I see. Why don't you volunteer, man?
Now there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Yeah, that's a real pisser. I might be able to formulate a fast-working coagulant to stop the bleeding.
That sounds great. I'm sure Doc Barnes would appreciate the help. You'll find him in the next room over. Just be prepared. He's not too keen on interruptions.
Okay. Hello, friend.
Oh, please, take a seat. And the doctor will be with you in a legally acceptable amount of time.
No.
I must ask you to hold still.
Hey, Doc Barnes. Have you got anything cool going on? Haha! Formulate coagulant. Don't even ask permission. Just do it.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
Shut up, Barnes. I'm doing your job for you.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
It's called being good at my job. Once I isolated the primary aggregate, I simply accelerated its replication. Yeah.
Oh. Well, yes, obviously that was going to be the next thing I tried. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Cool. That was easy.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Yeah. If you remove the bone fragments and apply a cast, you could save the leg, don't you know? I like having medical skill.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly qualified to do my job.
Yeah. Why are you resisting good medical advice, man?
I am not required to answer that.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Yeah. I don't really want to help cover the costs. Just petition your superiors for the bits.
While you're in my office, I'd ask that you do not discourage my patients from acquiring the necessary funds to save their lives. Thank you.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
But you just said it was warmed up. Can I borrow the saw? Why would I need to borrow the saw? Can I borrow the saw?
Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next, a giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all?
Probably.
In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
Yeah. I already spoke to him, man.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Look, buddy, I already did the coagulant thing. But sure, I could use the chem set to formulate more coagulant. I already did it once.
I can barely get the damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sincerely doubt it. But if you've the training to work such a machine, you're welcome to try. Now, was there anything else?
That's kind of weird, eh? Can I do it again?
I must say, I'm rather amazed. You've returned. Now let me fetch some clean gloves. I'll do it later. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require.
Oh, I thought I might be able to double dip on the XP.
Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
What are you selling, dude? Ooh. I'll take an extra primer port. That's for sure. Don't really care about any of these. You know where we should go? Well, let's talk to this guy first.
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
No, he sees me instantly, man. But here, this should stop the bleeding.
Much obliged. That feels night and day better already.
Yeah.
Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
You should try and level up first, dude.
Just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice.
Cool.
Remember, Auntie knows best.
Right, we should go
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't
somewhere and do something. I should also equip my real guns again. We equipped those guns to kill that lady, eh? But I want our real guns back. What were our real guns? I don't know. Pretty sure we were using this. And We were using a rifle of some sort. I think it was this one. We need better weapons. We really need better weapons. We need better armor as well. Our armor's all trash. Whatever. We're doing fine. Yeah, this was our gun. I love this gun. Then we had this one. With a guard and everything. Bunch of junk. You're not playing with companions? Nah, man, I never do. I never do. We've already killed one of the companions, which actually gave us XP, which I was pretty pleased about. Games don't normally reward you for killing companions. This one does. Pretty sweet. Yoink. Have we been here? What is this place? I feel like we haven't been here. Cool. What is this place? Double jumping is so awesome. Oh, that's our ship. This is where we started. Hey, we should go onto our ship. For nefarious reasons. At least I think this is our ship. Yeah. We've got all those treasure chests to open. Assuming we can. Here. We need to get Valerie's mod kit, which is a bit lame. But then, manager's tasking hat. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them. Lame. And decreasing the damage they deal to the party. Well, that's pretty good. Tactical Trajectile Defense Dome. Projectiles that come too close will be automatically destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. Wow, that's really good. We can't afford it yet, but it does seem pretty good. Hey, Valerie.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess.
Yeah.
Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I know, Valerie, but I appreciate the loot.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Aren't you a medic? Yeah, whatever. Hey, Niles. What's cracking? I wish I could shoot you in the back of the head.
Heard when you founded DeVries' terminal, back in Fairfield.
Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph?
Yeah.
Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
She bought into the propaganda, man. Lots of people do that. She heard it was science and immediately believed it. It's a rookie mistake. But it's all a little strange to me.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander.
Yeah, thank God.
Damn
Otherwise
it!
we'd have even more
I
companions.
never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Well, maybe if you'd paid more attention to your training and less to rumors, who knows?
What? Say it.
You wouldn't have got blown up? Yeah.
Feel better? You got that off your chest? Oh, Commander, your brain pan's empty. If you think I haven't gone back through Horizon Point 1,000,000 times over, doing things differently. But we were talking about DeVries. Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
No, she inspired you, man. That's different. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point. Yeah.
Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Well, look, Niles. Nobody cares about this DeVries lady except you, man. I hate to say it. But yeah, always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence. Totally.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Well, maybe she was right. Whatever the Seers showed her must have been convincing. Maybe she had a point. Maybe she's going to be correct this whole time.
Sure. But why act alone instead of reporting her concerns to the brass? What made her believe the Earth Directorate would dismiss the threat? I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the Grand Architect, Void, even Capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Yeah, but everyone's killing each other, man.
That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save everyone.
Buddy, that's her motivation too. This guy's a nut job. He can't see other people's perspectives. No, it's different when we kill everyone. Sure thing, buddy. I imagine those in the Order tell themselves the same thing. Yeah.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander?
No, we're not.
I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life.
Not really.
Don't you want recompense for that?
I was frozen for those 10 years. Surely it doesn't come off our lifespan. Look, I don't care to debate it, man. You're obsessed with DeVries.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there.
Yeah, I'm on it, dude. I've already got 2 means of entrance. How many have you found, Niles? Nobody's forcing him to stay on the ship, you know. Max says, take a hint. You wanted to stop the conversation. Yeah, exactly. Shouldn't have spoke to him. I thought he might give us a quest. It was a risk I had to take. Can we get more ammo? We need shock rods, I think, and short rounds. And do we need anything else? I'll get some biomass. I quite liked that biomass gun. It was pretty good. We should change our armor. I'm not really sure why I'm wearing this police officer clothing. I did want the extra primer port, I think. Although an extra weapon slot. That is pretty sick. Yeah, let's go with the extra holster. Whew. Cool. Hey look, we got 500 XP. For something. I think it was for making ammo. Right, third weapon that we want equipped is probably that cool bio gun. I really like the bio gun. I think it's rad. Okay. I think we've done everything we can here. Nope, neither of you are coming. Sorry, guys. Right. Where to? Where to? I think we should explore this way. This is where we went at the start of the game, but we were too pathetic to kill anything. Now, we should actually be able to kill stuff. So, we might be able to check out that crab factory. That'd be pretty good. There's a bunch of weird stuff over here, I think. Whew. Did we ever go there? How do you get there? Can't go over water. Okay, I'm not scared of crabbles anymore. Whoa. Peace? Oh, we're too good. Sort of. I guess all I need to do is offset my inaccuracy with a incredibly fast-firing weapon. What? See, and that is why I'm hesitant to try and turn it into an Ironman run. I guess I'd play more cautiously if I was Ironmanning it, though. Hello, BGLPS. Loved the first one. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I'm enjoying this one more, though. I do be enjoying this one more. Okay, let's get the high ground. Maybe then we can avoid being one shot. He burrowed, huh? You sly dog. Okay. Stupid bullet claw. You know what? I'm going back to my lightning gun. Gotta remember we do less damage if we let our ammo reach 0. At least I think we do. See, I'm not afraid of crabs anymore. We've evolved. Yoink. Right, what were they guarding? We never got to check this place before. Is it not? Sure is starting to look like nothing, eh? Great. Come on, have some secret loot. Ah, whatever. We can finally heal that crab. Another reason I took medical. Hello, friend. I'm here to save Lucy.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
It won't let me speak to Lucy again. No. But I want to save Lucy.
So? How does Lucy look? Is she gonna be alright?
I'd love to tell you, but it won't let me interact with her. So that's annoying. I wish I knew what this symbol meant. The symbol over her head. I think it's a stopwatch. I think it's saying you can't talk to this person for a while. I've got nothing to really back that up, but I think that's what it's saying. I don't know how you'd pass time. Well, I think there was other stuff this way I wanted to explore. There was definitely the crab factory. You guys can live. Not gonna waste ammo on them. Unless... have you guys got any loot? Oh, these burrowing guys are a right pain in the ass. Oh my god. Oh, these guys are a nightmare. Take refuge on the roof. Are they following? Whew. I really have no incentive to kill these guys, other than the XP. Hey, an audio thing.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building?
I don't need
the giant AC?
We work for Auntie's choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
That audio log was related to that dude who was sending all the worthless people out on special VP training to get them all killed. Him got cooked by that fisherman. Also, how do we get in this guy's house?
Loyal subject, la la la.
Sure. Through the roof? No. Underneath? Doesn't seem likely, does it? I want to get in. It's fully sealed and there's just a mad fisherman outside.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Fresh like a really refreshed guy.
I don't like not knowing how to get in there. Oh, the wind! This is wind power, right? Do we just need to make this spin? Do we need to fix his wind power? I thought maybe we could make it spin by shooting it. That would have been pretty cool. That's another mystery I was hoping we could solve by coming back here. Turns out I couldn't. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. We'll check in again there later. Are you dead, Crabbles? Good. You're not dead. Peace. They really don't like going out of their comfort zone. I feel like those two shots should have hit. But what do I know? Okay, let's bring out the big guns. This lightning gun is awesome. Maybe I should turn all my guns into lightning guns. They stun them. They do AoE damage, sort of. They're really cool. Right. Were these guys guarding anything? Or did I just slaughter the wildlife for no reason? Ferrochromium, huh? I bet that's part of a quest. Remember that lady who was asking us to look for plants? I bet ferrochromium is one of the plants. I can feel it in my bones. Or as part of a different quest. I don't know. But it would explain what these guys were guarding. Oh yeah, the secret cave. Which had like nothing of importance in it. Which means I think we missed something here. There has to be something of importance at this cave. It's too big to just be like generic shitty loot. They were looking for, like, the alpha crabble. And I really feel like there should be more to these caves than meets the eye. There has to be more here. Looking for like a secret path. That'd make sense, eh? I don't see one though. Maybe this place is part of the quest. Maybe like a big crabble will break through the wall when we do the quest. I don't really know. But I do know that something's gonna happen here. I just don't know what. So let's keep going. Hopefully we can get into the crabble factory. Otherwise, this entire journey's been pretty much a waste. Not ideal. There's the crabble factory. Have you got friends? Yes. Hey, Bullet Claw. How would you like to work for me? Get him, guys. Bullet Claw. You had your chance. If in doubt, just keep shooting. Seems to work. I feel like taming animals isn't as useful as I was hoping it was going to be, you know? I was hoping it would be like, I don't know. Useful at least. But there's two problems with it. One, it only lasts for 10 seconds. Two, if the tamed creature kills someone, you don't get the XP. That's two pretty rough problems, really. So I'm not sure it's worth taking, really. Did I really use all of our lightning ammo? God, you really burned through that stuff, hey? I think the shield's pretty good against the small guys. Until it runs out. Maybe we should get a melee weapon. Yeah, maybe. Melee? We do have 3 slots now. We could put the trip blade instead of the thing we don't have any ammo for. Cool. I didn't kill one of those, right? Is he still waiting around? Trying to ambush us? Ah, I bet he is. Yes, crabbing tower. Let's go. Yoink. Now, why did we come to the crabbing tower? I don't know. Because we can, I guess. Nothing of note. Whatever. We got some XP. Can't say no to that. Maybe there's someone upstairs. I want to believe. Yes. Volume 8. Attack of the 50-foot Zane. Nice. I saw it! I saw it! Claws as wide as a fish trawler. Eyes no smaller than my head. A back as broad as the roof of a house, and white as bleached bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse. It being long gone by the time I got to her, she insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy on my breath. But I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it disappeared into a cave to the south. Tomorrow, when I think the bugger will be asleep, I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bag the biggest crabble I've ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence I'm not just some raving drunk. Either way, the name Patrice Cade Benton is about to be famous. I'm pretty sure we found his corpse. But that means maybe he's onto something. Maybe the skeleton crabble is real. Could be. Stranger things have happened. Probably. Thing is, I checked that area, and there was no skeleton crabble. Do I really want to check it again? No. And yet, here we go, checking it again. Also, does this game have a day-night cycle? I think it does. I think we've finally been playing long enough that it's actually becoming night. There must be a way to fast forward time then. Right, where are you, skeleton crabble? Maybe you have to... No. There's no shot you have to go up there. But I want to find it. I just don't see any evidence of a skeleton crabble. Activate Phonotron. Ah, okay. So we do have to do something there. We need to route power to the Phonotron. Thing is, this leads here, right? Which we can't interact with. Is there another cable? No. I think there's going to be something we can get that lets us power up these batteries. These generators. Or batteries or whatever they are. Because, A, I don't see any other way to power up the Phonotron. B, that guy's house that is sealed, that's got a battery outside. We're probably going to get a device or something that lets us power batteries up. But I don't know where we'd get it, so... let's just assume that's the case, and come back here later. I think that's going to be true. Just based on the consistency with which we've seen those batteries. There's probably a quest to get it, like there was for the gas shield. Which means I think we have to decide which quest we're gonna do, who we're gonna team up with. We don't have to decide it yet. We've still got other quests to do first. At the robot place. Get out of here, sprats. This was the drone place? Yeah. We already disabled this place. Die, wasp, die! Stupid drones staying in melee range. Hey, maybe this weapon's really good. Maybe I really should focus on melee. I think mixing it up is the best plan. Just don't put points into either. Otherwise you start playing favourites, eh? What was this place? Oh, it's her.
Greetings. Something new to report?
No.
Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Look, Quesnel, I don't mean to be that guy, but I think you mean 5 journals, not 4. Yeah, you do. You mean 5. Look. Quesnel needs 5 volumes. Scour the island to collect 4 more volumes. Found copies. 4 out of 5. Sure. What was this place? Also, I wonder where we're missing copies. I feel like we've been, not everywhere, but a lot of places.
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all propaganda.
Oh, that was easy. Night of the Vampire Sprats. Okay, good. Let's go hand that in. Also, maybe we should upgrade Valerie. We'd probably get XP for it, eh? I do hate companions, but we probably do get XP for leveling them up. It is a quest in our journal. We did get the parts for it out of that lockbox. Also, what's this place? Oh yeah, that's just a random building. Cool. Yoo-hoo, I've got your magazines.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
Yeah.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Ooh. Okay. We have explored like half, well, I shouldn't say half because it defeats my point. But I'm sure we've explored more than half of the island. And we've only found 5 volumes. Now we need to find another 5. But I feel like the only place we've got left to go is the Vox station. That's the one we just got, eh? Yeah. Poop, poop, poop. We're never gonna find all the volumes. What was this place? Oh, I remember this place. Yoink. Isn't this where we got our Vox thingamajig? Our initial pass. Prism site, huh? I think that might replace our old gun. Maybe. Yeah, definitely. Better magnification. Better weak point damage. Not that I'm any good at hitting weak points, but yeah, it's good to do more damage when we do. But yeah, I think we already explored this base fully. This was where we found our Vox thingy. It was upstairs. I think it's like the one entrance to the Vox you can get if you're killing everyone. Like most of them, you need to do a quest. But I think if you come here, you can get one without doing a quest, which is probably why it exists. Pretty cool. It really does imply you can beat the game just by murdering everyone. Not today, Hammerclaw. Where's that one guy? I actually did want to find him. Purple Berry Crunch guy. I know he's around here somewhere. It's the crunch that scrunch that makes it a brunch. Give them Purple Berry Crunch if you love them a bunch. I'm sure he's here somewhere. And I also think he might have had a quest. I'm sure he was on a road. It's hard to say though, because when I explore, I just walk around randomly, eh? So knowing where I met someone is, well, it's not easy. But I am sure it was in this vicinity. Where are you, friend? No. I feel like I'm never gonna find him again. Purple Berry Crunch guy. I know he was before this place. Speaking of this place, there was like nothing to do here. I will finish a trauma kit. Nice. There was like actually nothing to do here. There's just that guy outside. I suppose he had a magazine I missed. No. Poop. Poop, poop, poop.
I think it's coming to a point here.
I'm never gonna find Purple Berry Crunch, man. Unless he was down here. I feel like he was before this base. I'm gonna give it one last try. One last little search for him. Uh-oh. He was after the drone thing. He was post-drone, pre-base, I think. I think he's lost to time. He would have been down here for sure. Looking for like mini path. Maybe over here. No, we're doomed to never hear his slogan ever again. Fine. Unless, and I'm loath to do this, is he on the map? No. Okay, we're gonna live without him. Poor bastard. Well, now I'm not trying to look for him, so we're gonna move on to other things. We can actually try and do some quests. Give them purple berry crunch if you love them a bunch. There's a dead person in the minefield we're supposed to find. But I swear I've looked all over that minefield. There's a lot of dead people, but I've never found the one that I believe we're supposed to be looking for. I'm not sure they exist. I think they might not be dead. Maybe they're in here? I've never been in here. Maybe they made it. Nah, no shot they'd have got past the gas. God, it completes so fast. Okay. Let's go to the robot place, eh? Every so often I get distracted looking for this minefield person, and I just don't think they exist. I really don't think they exist. So let's go to the robot place instead. We know we've got quests there. That's where we need to go. The old Vox station. I don't want to go there. Not yet. I'll be honest, I'm not sure if I'm on the right path. And I know we could fast travel there, but we're not. No, I've not been here. I'd recognise that if I'd seen it before. Frickin' Oblivion portal. Did I really miss an Oblivion portal? That's pretty cool. Also, look, another power thing that we can probably charge up. I think we have to jump into the Oblivion portal for science.
Enter elsewhere.
Okay. Immediate death. Okay. Fair enough. Lesson learned on that one. We need to get to the coast. I wonder if we can get up here now that we can double jump. These guys were making a path to somewhere. No, I feel like it doesn't want us doing that. Okay. There's the little church. Church of the Order. Where was the coast again? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, gluttony. We have to accept this. No. But I don't want to move slower in combat. This is a disaster. It doesn't mean we heal more from food, but... moving slower. That's a hell of a debuff. Ah, poop. Right, what was this place? This place leads to the farm. That other town. Also, what's that? Very cool, whatever it is. Like way off in the distance. Way off in the distance. I think this is the place we were heading to. Yeah. You can tell by the giant green plumes of smoke. Nice. Hello, friends.
You're free to pass, stranger.
Still calling us a stranger, huh? After all we've been through. Alright, where's that goon in here who wanted to give us a quest? Hello, Percy. What's going on? We're about to do a quest for these guys to try and solve this problem they're having where their base is full of toxic Zeranium gas, I think it's called. Yeah. We've got another dude who wants us to sabotage the place, which I might consider doing after we fix it. Hello, Donaldson.
What can I do for you this time?
I've got a working prototype.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, and
Yeah.
she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Yeah, okay. What were you arguing about with the Mechanist?
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
We can probably intentionally, like, hyper-corrupt them, right? To help out with our Vox relay shizzle. I'm gonna pay to heal our Zeranium poisoning. I'm loath to do so, but...
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again, by the looks of things.
Yeah.
Certainly. There is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials.
I know.
All right, then. Hold perfectly still. There. All better. Was there anything else you needed?
No. Right. So I guess we need to get into this place and access the terminal. Which means using our super cool shield.
First the attack, then there's a Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Yeah. Okay. Turn on the shield, then sprint through. Go, go, go. Nice. Yeah, we can hack this. Don't know if I'd call that hacking, it was more like repairing, but sure. Oh my god, he came out. Good. Poor dead guy. I assume we can sneak through the place through here. Dee-dee-dee. Zeranium. Wait. Oh, I see. This is actually an alternate way into the place if you don't have hacking skill. I get it, game. I get it. Well played. Yes. Did we kill everyone? Everything. Ah, goddamn Zeranium. wonder what this is all about. I see you, robot. Ah, whatever. I did see a robot, I swear. Zeranium. Yes, vent the gas. Ooh. Access flow control systems. So they want us to initiate the Zeranium flow shutdown, I assume. I think it's going to say, oh, we can't do it. Otherwise this quest is like hyper easy. So let's keep looking around. Wait, is that the entrance? Yeah, that can't be the answer to the quest then. I have a plan. Oh, nice. That hacking robot skills is actually pretty good. You don't get to use the robot, but stunning it for like however long that was. It's quite a while. It's pretty good when combined with a melee weapon. I should do that more often. No. Engineering 4. The perfect crime. That. Okay, robots. How many of you are there? Override denied. Structural ruptures detected. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. We're gonna have to fix all these structural things first. Easy does it. Zeranium. Place is kind of cool. No, not automech tech. He was presumably too young to die. I assume we're supposed to... No, I don't know how we'd fix this. I don't see any feasible way for us to fix this. But we must have come up here for a reason, eh? We just go in a big circle. Okay. If he can't see us, he can't hurt us.
Insurgent has disappeared.
Calm down, robot.
All rightly appreciate our continuing investigation. Boldly striving to pinpoint source. Returning to patrol mode.
Get him. Hello, Eves. Eve says, he was too young to die, meaning you were waiting for it to mature a bit before killing it yourself. Yeah. I do kind of want to kill everyone. But you know me, I'm addicted to quests. I love a good quest. Easy does it. Is that all the robots? And if they can't give a quest, they die. Yeah, kind of. Thing is, then we get a bounty on our head, which is another deterrent for now. Temporary deterrent, but still a deterrent, I guess. This just brought us back to the start. What the hell, man? Fine. Initiate the shutdown. Warning, shutting down the flow with either intake conduit open would result in a pressure buildup that could lead to structural ruptures. Where are the conduits? The northeastern wall of the central chamber of the building. Do I really want these guys to be able to make robots? I don't know about that. But if a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. We said we'd fix the plan. So I guess let's fix the damn plan. Okay, so there's another one of those kicking about somewhere. We must have missed it on our journey. on our quest. I feel like I looked everywhere, though. I really feel like I looked everywhere. Oh, it's here. Okay, cool. Nice. Whew. Now we can do the thing. Initiate the shutdown, please. That was anticlimactic, to say the least. No more uranium, though. Gotta appreciate that.
Outsider?
Stop calling me an outsider. I'm fixing every problem you guys have. Okay, let's go tell the guy. Hello, friendo.
What can I do for you this time?
I fixed your leak.
At last, the tide is shifting.
Yeah.
Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea.
Well, I don't know about
You've done
that.
us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
Ooh. I think I deserve something extra for being overqualified and underappreciated. Yeah.
Perhaps you're right. Accept this with my gratitude. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
Yeah, unless it does, buddy.
Ah, my friend. The Paradigm deems fit to return you to us once again. What brings you this way?
Nothing. Right, now we could accept the quest to sabotage this place. Or we can at least see if we're able to accept the quest to sabotage this place, considering we just fixed it.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
That'd be pretty cool. Hey, buddy. I fixed the problem and you couldn't do it.
I wish I shared the Marshal's confidence that our problems were behind us.
Yeah. Me too, buddy. Right. Our work here is done. We didn't level. I was hoping we'd level. Let's go back to Fairfield and discuss who we're going to help. Because that one lady, Kraut, or whatever her name was, she wanted us to sabotage that place, but we've just, like, Uber fixed it up. It'd be cool if we can now get a quest to sabotage it. You know? Return things to equilibrium. But I don't know if it'll let us. I guess we'll have to see. Can I steal their sign? I only asked because we stole a sign from somewhere else. I don't really see any way to access that one though. It's probably not. Unless... Let me up. Ooh. Secrets? Nice. Plus 1% damage. Every little helps. Especially when our damage is so low. Can I go even further up? I want to get on the roof. Doesn't look like a day. Let's see any way up. Fine.
Heard something.
Where's he going? Also, yoink.
Investigating.
A dead guy?
Ain't nothing there.
There is something there. There's a dead guy. How did he die? I didn't kill him, for the record. I actually saved all those people. Believe it or not. Right, back to Fairfield.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
Yeah.
Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
They should say something else once you fix the problem.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose Raptidons wandering around. You know that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for Raptidon-based injuries when they're just around.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel.
Maybe I should use fast travel, but I don't really want to. We're here anyway. Cool. Alright, let's go speak to Kraut, see if they've still got a task for us. In here, I think. Yeah, there's our dead companion. Wait, did they despawn? Rude. Hello, cower.
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win.
Yeah.
You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time.
Okay, I think we help Cower. We already screwed them over a bit by fixing the plant. It's only fair that we destroy the plant as well. I'm ready to help you.
Competence recognizes competence. One last thing. Visit the Ministry of Accuracy first to gain credentials that will grant you easy entrance to the repair center.
I wouldn't worry about that. I mean, I'm already allowed in there. I saved the place.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed? Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I did what needed to be done. That's not true. That's really not true in the slightest.
Did you now? Because my scouts report that the facility began to function after you visited. You'd best explain yourself, and quick.
What are you gonna do? Cry about it?
Think you'd best get the fuck out, lest I indulge the inclination to grind you into pieces and feed you to the local terror rays.
Hehehe. Not unless you say please.
Please. Die.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, they got the memo quickly. What the hell, man? Nowadays, games are supposed to let you talk smack to everyone.
Been working at that spot of business we... Loose your words. I'm
yeah.
Did you now? Because my scouts report that the facility began to function after you visited. You'd best explain yourself, and quick.
What are you gonna do? Cry about it?
Think you'd best get the fuck out, lest I indulge the inclination to grind you into pieces and feed you to the local terror rays.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Our business is at an end. Consider yourself lucky I ain't seen fit to kill you about a dozen times for your disrespect alone.
Pleasure doing business with you. Hey, Moon Man. No, wait, you're not the Moon Man. Hey, guy upstairs, can I do your quest? Because I screwed hers up.
You approach openly, despite your new standing as a minion of Commander Babylon Carr. Well, speak all you like, you've aligned yourself with the brute, thereby identifying yourself as one. I shall not forget this anytime soon. Go on, then.
But I screwed up her plan, intentionally. Come on, buddy. Whatever. Let's level up. Hack, engineering, lockpick. And then we get to pick a perk. Ooh. Acquirer's hat. Yeah, it's tempting, isn't it? It's really tempting. Bribes. I don't really want to bribe people. Your speech skill also scales damage. That's pretty good. We are going to be forced to level up speech. So we probably do want to take that at some point. I think we maybe take it now. Yeah. I think we take speech, increasing our damage. It just makes sense. We're a space ranger. Nice. Did you just teleport? Us? He just teleported us, right? We were up there. I think. I'm pretty sure we were. I've got a really bad memory, but I'm pretty sure we were up there. Sorry, Milver Street. Your actions just now have caused one of the game's factions to order that your party be shot, attacked on sight by all faction personnel due to unforgivable crimes. These usually consist of killing important members of the faction or working directly against the faction's goals. This is a permanent change with long-reaching effects. You may want to consider reloading. We can't loot his hat. Fine. His day will come. How boring. Not really, at least it doesn't end the game or make him immortal. Having it make the entire faction turn against you is pretty cool, I think. Although how everyone knows we killed him is up for debate. I guess they could use process of elimination. It's highly likely that we killed him.
See anything you liked?
Yoink. You mean the hat? Oh yeah, I would love the hat, man. Oh, I would have loved the hat. Okay, let's look at our journal. What quests have we got going on? Confirm reports of heartless Lephoria. Yeah, yeah. I think we had to do both of those. Investigate the Overseer, that's right. I forgot about this quest. We got distracted by everything we've been doing.
Do they ever cease?
Look, Greenhouse Lady. I was calling you sus from day one.
You're back. Why?
Because you are growing more than just plants.
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
Yeah. Look, I'll find out no matter what. And who knows what crimes I'll uncover if you make me look. Yeah.
Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested?
Go on. What's the job?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Are you like a lame thieves guild? Yeah, I'll do it.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
We'll do it and then we'll snitch.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting automation?
Where was the shop? The quartermaster's shop. Was it here? No, that's the inn. Was it here? No, this is a building I've never been in. Rare. Don't suppose you got a magazine, do you? No. Just more propaganda. Okay, this is just a lame house. Right, we'll hack the terminal. Get our reward. And then snitch. It's only fair. That is the wrong house. The shop, the shop. If I was the shop, where would I be?
This Moon Man character of yours, is he some kind of
You're not the shop.
deity? No, just sort of a mascot.
Are you the shop? Got a vending machine outside. No, you're just some random guy's house. Ooh, admin controls. Oh, I already did that. That was the people hiding out under the building who we got to surrender and then shot in the back of the head. Ah, good times. Where the hell is the shop? Are you the shop? No, you're the engineer. Who is also incredibly sus, by the way. Have you got anything on your computer? No. She's up to something shady for sure. I never really paid attention to the shop in this town because we never buy anything. Are you the shop? Yeah. That says the game technically allows you to kill everyone and still complete it. Yeah, I could believe that. Because I've already seen a bunch of ways we can get gear, get quest items. Like, you can always, so far, get the quest items you need for the main quest without, like, interacting with anyone. Like, we need to access the Vox relay. You can do quests for people to access the Vox relay. Or, if you go into this random base, you can just loot access to the Vox relay. And it's the same with getting information about De Vries. Like, you meet her companion, and you can persuade her to give you the information. But, if you kill her, you can get the information in other ways. Also, I'll be honest, I've got no idea where the Quartermaster's building is. Ooh, a drone terminal. Hack the target priorities, huh? Yeah, they do seem to cover everything with an alternative, and I do think it's good. I'm not really sure why I'm fucking with their drones. Please assign new target priorities. Interesting. There's probably a quest for the other guys to say, oh, could you...
Look at him go.
Oh, I fixed the drones.
Mars
That's
can be pleased
what we've
having
done.
them added to
Cool.
the arsenal. Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
Some days, you just manage to pull the right levers. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like my old pop used to say. Some days you eat the lever, some days the lever eats you. Wait, no, that's Raptidon. Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Nice. Thanks, buddy. Where the hell is the Quartermaster?
I must ask you to hold still.
If I was the quartermaster, where would I be? That's just the med bay.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield.
Well, now how am I going to pay off my bar tab?
I feel like the quartermaster isn't in here, but maybe they are. Can we hack this machine? No. This is just the jail. Where on earth is the quartermaster? They said they were stealing alcohol, right? So you'd think it'd be this place. But I don't see a computer to hack. Hey, buddy.
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation is not a young person's game. No, siree.
Totally.
Don't go into that cheap saloon.
I guess maybe the quartermaster is in the main building.
Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do
It was pretty big. Maybe I haven't explored it fully. I don't remember seeing a quartermaster in here, but... Did I never go? No, I did. This is where I stole the sign, I think. For real though, where the hell is this damn quartermaster? It's driving me loco. And yeah, this is where we stole the sign. What did the journal say? Gain access to Officer Cardosa's terminal. I've never even heard of Officer Cardosa. And I've really explored the town. Who the hell is Officer Cardosa? Yoink. No, this isn't Cardosa's. Oh, this is her house. There's no way I was reading all those emails, by the way. No shot. Although, if I ever start again, that's really good intel. And I really am debating doing an Ironman run.
You certainly
I think
can't
it'd be
have mine.
interesting.
What kind of skills do you have?
Hey, Galloway. Where the hell is Cardosa? Who is Cardosa?
Hey, that's pretty catchy. You might have a future in advertising.
I really feel like there is no Cardosa. Shiza.
Why does even the slightest scintilla of success so elude me?
Quartermaster.
Is it my destiny to fail? I do not seem to compare
Quartermaster.
unfavorably to
Cardosa.
others.
A name I've yet to see. Maybe in here?
Everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense. But
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
Your recruits won't learn if they're not allowed to make mistakes. Yeah, that's a good mantra for weapons training.
Some mistakes cost more than others. Not much to be gleaned from taking a bullet in the brain pan.
I disagree. I can think of several people I'd benefit from them taking a bullet.
A kind of ruthless attitude may serve on the battlefield, but not on my range. I'm to see these trainees through to graduation, not into an early grave. The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
Yeah, I can inspire them. Mind if I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Not to boast, but I can be pretty inspirational.
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
You're all gonna die horribly if you don't shape up. Yeah. Firm but fair.
I don't aim to be planted in any old field like last year's crop.
Well, you'll be fertilizer before the week's out if you don't start hitting those targets.
Not exactly the inspiring speech I expected, but it may be time for the harsh medicine of truth.
Yeah.
Not as if we're not trying, but the bullets seem to swan where they like. There's no controlling them.
Look, just point and shoot. It's easy. Easy. Even I can do it to a certain extent.
And do remember to breathe, especially when you pull the trigger. Tension only makes the hand more unsteady. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees! Weapons at the ready! And fire! Well done, trainees! Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect.
Well...
Thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks.
Cool.
Plan willing. I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits. Good form.
Look, buddy, I was trying to demoralize them. If anything, I failed. But I'll take the revolver. Now, where the hell is this damn quartermaster? They must be in here. somewhere. Yoink. Quartermaster. Cower has a key. Good to know. Ah, Cardosa.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
I'm with Mortuary Affairs. Hey look, that's a medical and speech check. Cool.
Thought these old factories caught a whiff of decrepitude percolating in the air. I'd explain it then. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Sure. Just so you know, some workers at Spar Grove got stuck in a harvester, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove.
Yeah.
If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out.
Yes.
Sorry you had to go out of your way.
That's
What do you
alright.
need this time?
We got boots out of it. What have you got for sale?
I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
I don't know about that. This is all kind of whack. Yeah, I don't think we need any of this. And I'm not asking if we can look in her terminal. Why would we ask permission? Okay. Yoink. Hey. I thought she'd have the thing we needed.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
Okay, look. Can I have a look at your terminal?
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Why'd you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Look. She asked me, a specialist, to ensure your terminal's security is up to date. Yeah.
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Is it really? Oh, I could have just stolen it. Fair enough. Now there's a witness. Okay, let's adjust the inventory. Zero cases. And 152, damn. They stole a lot of vodka.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Do you want your card back? No? Fine. Right, we need to go and steal that key off Cowl. I should have known they'd have a key.
Aside from the stale chow, ubiquitous mud, contract anxiety, and pervasive dread that hostility might
Oh, Cower. I know I screwed you over, but let me just screw you over one more time. Yoink. Nice. Let's go see what's in their chest. Is it worth it? I predict no. I think I was right. Hard to say.
I don't much mind sharing my rack. The sleeping in shifts sure beats bunking down in the mud. I do have my very own pillow.
Right, let's go tell that lady that we joined the Thieves Guild or whatever. And then we'll turn her into the police.
This new corporate life is all so confusing for us protectorate folk. Do you know?
I'm back.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Oh, yes.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Okay, thanks. Did I really pass one on the way in? I don't remember seeing a symbol like that. What is she talking about? I want to know what it looks like. Lady, there was no sign. A painting of a rose. Oh, that one. I don't know if I'd call that a rose, if I'm honest. But, yeah, okay. That's what it looks like. Cool. Now, where's the police?
What's the fastest way to climb?
I actually can't recall who gave us that quest. It was some random guy.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to
It wasn't
the wind.
Huel.
Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Auntie's choice. Remember, Auntie knows best.
It was like the first quest that we accepted when we came into town, I think. And it was a guy... Where was he? Damn it, I want to snitch. Oh, I want to snitch so much. Was it you? No. The police. I feel like it was someone around here. Hang on, what's our journal say? The security officer. That's vague. Does most XP come from the main story, side quests, or combat? It's a good question. Also, I guess that quest is done. It's a good question. You do get quite a bit from main story stuff. Side quests, not so much. But we've been doing side quests in the starting town, so it's hard to judge. Definitely not combat. Combat doesn't get you much XP at all. It's definitely the quests where you get your XP. Both main and side quests. But then you get XP for exploring as well. And you get XP for using your skills. So like, if you pick a lock, you get XP. If you use your medical skill, you get XP. So, there's quite a few sources of XP, which is nice. Quite a few sources of XP. It's pretty cool. These RPGs usually balance everything around the main story to keep players at a similar level. Yeah, I guess so, but considering you don't really... Like, it's weird. You can do... Well, it's not weird, but you can do a quest for one person, and that'll progress the story. But then you can do another quest for another person that will progress the story, but you can do both quests. So we've done like all the quests that let you get access to the Vox Relay, which means we've got like 3 different means of entering the Vox Relay. Because we've done 3 of the gating quests. Except there aren't gating quests, because you could just ignore all the quests and just go and loot the access card from that one building. And like getting across the bridge, you're supposed to have to do a quest to do that. But you can just sneak under the bridge, or you can go around the bridge, which is a massive pain in the ass, but you can do it. So there hasn't really been any gating yet. There's been no gating. I think immediately we could have probably got to the Vox Relay. It's interesting. So I'm not sure how you balance something like that, where there's so many different paths you can take. It's a tricky one, isn't it? Anyway, I'll be right back. And then I think we need to find these other flowers, but I think I know where they are, so it's fine. And then I think we're finally ready to go to the Vox Relay. Possibly. Okay, I have a drink. I am back. Maybe a big XP dump when reaching a milestone. Well, there was that one quest that got us like 2,000 XP, which is huge. But we actually failed that quest, really. Kind of weird, actually. We got like 2,000 XP for not doing a quest. This lady asks you to destroy the robot factory. And I was like, yeah, I'll destroy the robot factory. And then I went there, and I did the robot factory quest, but I healed the robot factory instead. And then the Protectorate were like, oh, that's really cool. And they gave us a bunch of XP. And then I came back here, and I was like, yeah, by the way, I totally fixed the factory instead of destroying it. And then I got another load of XP. It was actually, like, massively OP. So XP is a bit strange in this game. They hand it out really weirdly. Yeah, failure was considered ending the quest. Which is interesting because you have two different factions giving you opposing quests. So you can only do one of them. But then they'll both give you XP however it was resolved. Which is fine by me. Right, we need to go and get this other flower, which is back at the factory. Which I'm going the wrong way. At least I assume it's back at the factory. The flowers we're looking for are near Zeranium. And the factory's like the place with the most Zeranium. So it almost must be there. If I didn't enjoy questing so much, I'd really like to do a run where you just killed everyone and you never communicated with anyone. Like everyone was shoot on sight. I think that'd be pretty cool. But I love quests too much. I really do love quests.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few...
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, that ought to be...
This barbed wire actually hurts you. Look at that. You wouldn't expect it to, but it does.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the...
I mean, maybe you'd expect it to, but I wouldn't.
Past, they opened fire on us.
Not in most games. You played Outworlds 1 by just running through everything, grabbing the item, running out of the boss battles, etc. Yeah, I heard that was a thing. Right, there should be a flower around here somewhere that we need to loot. Near the Zeranium. I'm kind of assuming it's here. Probably over here. Are there enemies over here? Where would the flower be? Here it is. Nice. Mission accomplished. Goddamn Zeranium. Oh, it really is the worst. Nice. We can go hand this in, see if she gives us any more flower quests. And if she doesn't, then we're ready to go to the Vox Relay. And if she does, I guess it'll depend where they are. Sorry, bird. I had to see if you can die. Turns out you can. Right, the lady was in the forest near Fairfield, so shouldn't be too hard to find. Sorry, monkey. I don't really have any justification for that. I just felt like doing it.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
Yeah.
Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the eastern...
Before we go to the Vox Relay, we're gonna go to that one place and shut down the defenses. It's gonna be pretty sick. Who owns the Vox Relay, though? I think the Protectorate do. I don't want to help one side too much over the other. But I feel like I've really been helping out Auntie's Choice a lot. I'm kind of slacking when it comes to helping the Protectorate. My biases are showing. Right, she should be here. Where are you, lady? I thought you lived here. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
You're back, and in one piece.
Yeah.
I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going or what you were supposed to be doing?
No, I have good news. Yeah, have a little faith.
I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Exceptional.
Yeah.
None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient. And since you're so good at this, I have another job for you. There's a type of rare mineral called ferrochromium.
Yeah, I know it.
It's yellowish in color and typically forms in rocky, mountainous areas or caverns. Our data points to the east coast of the island, the far southwest, and just this side of the ravine, almost straight north of here. Same rules as before. You keep what you find.
I've already verified some of those.
You were born for this. Oh, this is so exciting.
Yeah, sort of. Southwest of the island, huh? Ah, this is gonna suck. What did you say? Caves or rocky areas? That's a cave/rocky area on the southeast of the island. Southwest. Maybe it's here. If it is here, I feel like she could have done it herself, in all honesty. Oh, I know where it is. It's where we killed all the Crabbles. I think I have to loot some more now that I've accepted the quest. And then I can't remember what direction she said for the other ones. One of them was on the edge of the ravine. And... hey, where's this go? The Crabble spawning grounds. Not a big fan of these Crabbles. They like to burrow, it's super annoying. Follow the yellow lights. Yeah, I'm doing my best not to pay attention to the yellow lights. I hate that crap. Wow, that guy can see really far. What the hell, man? Okay, Crabble. Don't kill me. This gun sucks. For aiming, at least. It's a really good gun, but I'm really bad at aiming with it, I guess. The ballistics of poop are limited. Yeah, that's certainly true. Please stop burrowing. This is why they're the worst. They're burrowing. It's a nightmare. It's a shame that AI doesn't like them going out of their zone. It's a real shame. Look at that. They don't want to come out of this cave. It's unfortunate, pretty sure. I wonder how good blocking is. Pretty good. Blocking is pretty good. Peace. I missed my lightning gun. Should we have more ammo? Look, he just stays burrowed. It's so cheap. It's really cheap. Fine. I really want to use our shield. Nice. Ish. No, not another one. Come on. Really? Is there... Can they fit in here? Crabble? Look, I know there's one here. Rip that guy. Hey, what's this? Oh, do you reckon we can free the robots to fight the Crabbles? How do we get in there? Bard. Hey look, it's more rifts. I think we're gonna get a gadget or something that... Oh yes, we can hack. I think there's gonna be a gadget or something that lets us traverse the rifts.
Initializing. Resuming Crabble control. Please stand clear.
Do it, buddy. Sorry. Wow, he's cool. And incredibly strong.
System notes. Flamethrower request. Log for next upgrade.
That one is ripped from Fallout 4. Yeah, probably. But Fallout 4 probably ripped it from someone else. Nowadays, nothing's original, eh? Can we lure any more guys over? Get him, guys! He's so strong. Don't steal my kill, man. Okay, steal my kill. Steal my kill. No, he died. No, I liked that guy. He was legitimately useful. Yoink. I'll probably loot his corpse though. Alright, crabbles. Peace. I thought he wouldn't come through that gap. I thought he wouldn't come through the gap either. Whew. Nice. I was supposed to be looking for those rocks, but realistically, I'm just exploring. I do love to explore. Oh, shit. Help! What? Where the hell did you come from? Perfect crime. We know there's more. That was a good time to burrow, you sly devil. Did you see how our bullet pierced through it? Pretty cool. They pierce through the terrain as well sometimes. Sometimes the terrain is destructible. Not often, but sometimes. If it's like man-made. I think his friend's body's blocking the shot. I think we're dead. I think his friend's body was blocking the shots. Which is pretty cool. Is that it? Another success for Team Treebeard. Still not really sure what we're looking for here, but that's fine. As long as we don't run into the skeleton crabble. If you step into these, you die. You learned that the hard way. Goddamn Oblivion portals. We'll pick the lock. That's no big deal. You know, I always wanted the recipe for a plasma grenade. Let's see. Ooh, shrink ray. Automech status. Destroyed, destroyed. Malfunction, destroyed. Yeah. Technician notes. The crabble population is exploding. They're running their mechs at 340% capacity. It's probably not a good idea. No answers from the research division, huh? Bester believes it's to do with all the strange dropships. Yeah, it sure is. That was when they sent all the Raptidons down to kill everyone, right? Poor bastards. Bester and Langstrom are dead. Yeah. Well. What are these shrink ray notes? Field notes on the operational use of the Sovereign's shrink ray. It's a resounding success. Cool. It's been lost, huh? A minuscule rift has opened inside 8C5 and cut off our access to the micronizer. The positioning of the rift leaves us with access to only a scant amount of the small lockbox, and we're no longer able to retrieve the miniaturization machine. That's a shame. I assume at some point we're gonna get the tech to deal with the rifts. Probably a device, if I had to guess. And then we'll be able to make our way to the shrink ray, maybe. But we didn't finish exploring it. Let's do our due diligence. Nice try, game. I know a secret passage when I see one. Frodo dealt with the rift by throwing a ring in the fire. Yeah. Although he didn't really. Credit where credit's due. He kind of bitched out. And Gollum had to do it. Let's not give Frodo any more credit than he deserves. He would have surrendered the ring. So I guess we need to come back here later. Greed was winning in the end, yeah. How do I get out of here? This way. We didn't find any rocks we were looking for, but we did find some cool rifts. I'm sure there was rocks over here. I don't know if the quest log accepted that we've looted them, so I'm just gonna nose around a bit. Then we'll go to the northern ravine, or the ravine at least, and see if we can find them there. And then, I don't know where she said the third set were. Said they were somewhere, but I wasn't really paying attention, honestly. Oh, F off. I've got some problems. Should be just up here. Did I ever go there? I feel like I've kind of got myself lost. I know it was along the beach. And I feel like it was around here. Maybe over this hill? Yeah, here it was. Wow, some dung. It was this. Cool. Right. We need to go north to the thingy. I want to go back up there and see if we ever went to that place. I don't recognize it. No. Oh. We must have gone up here. I really don't recognize this though. What's your deal, place? What is your deal? It's got robots that are blatantly going to come to life. Very interesting. Got sealed buildings. Ah. Did that wake up the robot? I hear footsteps. It did wake him up, but where is he? Where the hell did he go? A robot? Maybe he went inside? Oh, there he is. He's just a janitor. Sorry, friend.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Cool. Yoink. I wonder if there's a quest to come here. The future AI overlords will remember that. Yeah. He's not real AI though, probably. I think he was just regurgitating pre-programmed phrases. Which doesn't really count, I think. But will the AI agree? I think so. Right, what did we do all that effort for? A corrosive shock machine gun. That's potentially pretty good. I think we'll equip it. It's corrosive. It does lightning damage as well, I assume. No, it changes the damage type. You know what? It's probably better than that shitty corrosive pistol. Yeah. Cool. We need to get a scope. Cool. I'm glad we came up here. See how that power is now bouncing down here? That's interesting. We should follow that. Oh, the fisherman's house! Is it going to be open now? Oh, I hope so. This fisherman's house has been bugging me for a long-ass time.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. So refreshed.
Yoink. I hope he's got a comic book.
Fresh like a really refreshed guy.
Don't really see one. Hey, a secret. Nice. Over-prepared. Yeah, this is fine. The lamp gave it away. Yeah, kind of. It always does. Stupid lamp. Come on, please have a comic book. That's all I ask. Record of mental refreshment. Oh, that's why that guy's speaking so weirdly. He's been mentally refreshed. Refreshment session 1. Reason. Patient was heard asking how Auntie's Choice was able to successfully build a fleet and have a functioning military if capitalism always fails. Good question. Result. Full success. Patient is much more docile and loyal, but has developed a minor verbal tick. Worth monitoring, but not concerning. Refreshment session number 2. Reason. Patient was heard asking why mental refreshment was necessary if the Protectorate was truly better. Result. Partial success. When asked, the patient fully accepts the necessity of mental refreshment. Note. This took several tries. The patient's thoughts seemed scattered. Full recovery expected. Refreshment session 3. Reason. Patient was witnessed often drifting off during work periods, resulting in tardy and error-filled tasks. Obviously, this is unacceptable. Results pending. So that's why he's crazy outside. They've been mentally refreshing him. Also, I appreciate these advanced decryption keys. Sorry to hear they mentally refreshed you, dude.
Loyal subject, la la la. No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Sorry, it's for your own good. Thanks for the pitchball card. Hey, he actually had loot. Good loot. Permanent plus 1% damage. Hot diggity damn. Result, patient is docile. Yeah, totally, man. Very cool. Right, we need to go to the rift. Not the rift. The gorge. I don't know what they called it. The ravine. What's the difference between a ravine and a gorge? I think a gorge has a river at the bottom. Nah, maybe ravines have rivers at the bottom as well. That's usually how they're made, eh? I don't know. Can I speak to this fish yet? Not fish, crab. Can I speak to this crab yet? You left me no choice. You hear me, Hammerclaw? Oh my god, you're really strong. Weird, against humans, this gives the damage over time. But I guess it doesn't against stupid crabs. Also, now that we got that floor, we're not allowed to let our ammo reach 0. It's very important. Please let me speak to you, Lucy the Crabble. I want to cure you. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Ah, there really is no god. The biggest enemy is hot water. Yeah, maybe. When I was a kid, I used to collect crab claws. I used to go to the beach and find crab claws on the beach. I had loads of them. Some of them were quite big. And then I used them all in a school project. to make a giant papier-mâché praying mantis. And I made the crab claws be the spikes on the praying mantis's arms. It was very cool. And that was probably the last artistic thing I did in my life. Back when I was like 9. Right. North, north, north.
Hell. I've stood this
You're back, I see. Something to share?
Do you have any quests? I found this toss ball on the body of a Protectorate trooper nearby. Did I? Has a name on it.
Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments.
Cool. I swear I loot the most random crap, and then every so often there's a dialogue.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here. Protectorate defectors.
It's you!
I'm practically a detective now. I wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
Oh. Right, let's go north. Go north. Do 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 do. Go north. Do 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 do. Got no beef with you, Raptidon. I'm sure these guys gave me a quest. But our journal's pretty empty. So maybe it wasn't a real quest. Locked entries, huh? Passcode required, huh? Let's bypass that shit. Chosen Man, a memoir. Okay, I'm not reading his memoir. Memoir working titles. Now we're talking. Constant Victory, the true story of Emil Torres. Becoming Auntie's favourite, a memoir. Better to ask forgiveness, the life and legacy of Emil Torres. Choosing the best, and it's me, Emil Torres. I think the fourth one is the best. Schultz. Schultz is the one they wanted me to find. Schultz wants to traverse the minefield during a shift change and cut the bodies down. Yeah. Pretty sure she tried that and failed. Assuming Schultz is a she. Who are you, Erickson?
I think I polished up nice enough. Got out most of them bloodstains from my uniform.
Oh, it's the guy!
Still can't get the sting of disinfectant out of my smeller, though.
It's the guy whose arm we healed. Cool.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
No. You're ready to attack the bridge now, right?
If it were my call, certainly. But I answer to a higher authority. Until I hear different, there's not much we'll be doing beyond bench warming.
But aren't you winning?
Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rungs could say for sure.
And here I thought you were someone important. My mistake.
This is Commander Emil Torres. The Commander Torres I was telling you about before. Hero of the 3rd Incursion, liberator of Canid Springs Outpost. Apologies for my friend, Commander. They aren't clued into the particulars of your distinguished career.
Never apologize for another's failure, Erickson.
Yeah.
Unless you mean to own part of it. And also, it was the 2nd incursion, not the 3rd. Common mistake.
Well, for someone so heroic, I'd expect you to be more interested in attacking the bridge. Not interesting in attacking the bridge. Interested. Come on, game. Get it right.
I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy, as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
Well, it's only a blunder if you lose, man.
Such an argument isn't as compelling as you believe. The soldier who does not consider defeat all but guarantees it.
Fine.
I will take action when action is appropriate. And I'd suggest you modulate your tone more appropriately the next time we speak.
Shut up, Torres. I've seen your book titles. They're garbage. Right, the rift is up here. He sounded reasonable. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. We really needed him to be unreasonable. Also, I think there's the stuff we need to get. No, that doesn't look right. That's the wrong type of flower. Well, I think we can safely say this is the ravine they were talking about, which means somewhere along this edge should be the minerals we're looking for. Now, if I was a mineral, where would I be? I'm not sure they're here. By that I mean, I think they're not here. This is just that rift. Minerals usually grow near yellow lights. Yeah, I have heard that. To be sure. She did say here, right? Cave-like pass in the southwest, we've done that one. A small cave off the east coast, and the southern edge of the ravine due north of the Surveyor. Yeah. Exactly. That's where we are, the southern edge of the ravine. a cave to the east, I guess. I think it's going to be on the other side of the bridge. I can feel it in my bones. Or it's actually going to be in the minefield. But I doubt that. Is that guy still alive?
Suppose they've noticed my absence in town yet? Surely they've noted a downtick in subject zeal.
He really takes it very well that he's been strung up to die. It's almost incredulous. Or incredible, rather. I'm incredulous about the whole thing. Yoink. Have I been up here? Yes. This is still the southern edge of the ravine. So I feel like they should be around. Well, I was going to say I feel like they should be around here somewhere, but that's not necessarily true. The ravine's a big old place. There's no yellow lights up there, which sadly means it's probably not worth investigating. I don't know where these minerals are. Eisenhower. Hey look, another rift. I've never seen this one, which means we've never been here, which means there could be something here.
Gary? For the love of bits, don't get any closer to it.
Yeah, Gary. Don't do it, Gary.
Brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Gary, no. I've done this. I could have told you that was gonna happen, Gary.
Gary! No! Hey. Do you think he'll come back?
No. I do not think he'll come back. I think he's been torn down into his constituent parts. And we'll never see him again. Although, I do think we're going to gain access to the ability to enter the rifts later. And if we do, it'd be a cool callback if we meet Gary in there. Gary's now in better places. Yeah, exactly. What is this? That's a Raptidon. Cool. Right, I'm pretty sure these minerals are further along to the east. So I've looked everywhere here. There must be a way to access the ravine. Further to the east. And that's fine, we need to go east anyway to find this small cave. Also, where are those rock climber guys? I think we passed them. But I feel like they should have been going somewhere. I'm pretty sure you can't climb up here. As much as I hate to rely on it, there's no yellow light. I really wish you could turn off the yellow lights. They sap my enjoyment from exploration. I mean, I still enjoy exploring, but stuff like that, where it's like, ooh, I wonder what's up here. It's like, there's no point checking. It's a real shame. A cave to the east, really? Can't think of any caves to the east. That's what you mean with polished and safe game design. Yeah. It's just lame. I don't mind environmental clues leading you to interesting stuff. But, I wonder if that qualifies as a cave. Yellow lights isn't environmental clues, it's just lazy. Oh, it's a sniper. And I'm not. Whew. Goddamn stealth lizards. No. Any grenades? Yeah, probably. Not sure how far we can throw them, but we can check for sure. We've got 8. That was a good idea. I'd like to put some points into... Sorry. I'd like to put some points into explosives, but... because of the way leveling up works for us, with that floor we've got, it's actually highly uncool to put points into any new stats. Sadly. It really limits our ability to progress other stats. Also, that wasn't the cave. Where are my minerals, Marie? Probably down there. I've definitely never been down here. This might be another way of getting across the bridge without doing any quests. Aha! Nice. That is the edge of the ravine one. Thank God. So now we know there's a cave on the east side of the island. Cool. I want to see if this has the ability to skip the bridge. Looks like it does. Over there. Maybe not. I don't think a double jump would get you over there. Never mind. Totally does. Cool. So there's 2 different ways to bypass the shiz. Now I don't really want to be on this side of the bridge, to be fair. But I'm here now. No, not corporate trooper. Rip. That's my bad. Should probably look where I'm jumping. Okay, good. This is pre going over. Let's grab our chisel. Then we just need to find this cave on the east side. There's not much room on the east side for caves, really. Depends what they mean by east side. There's really not a lot of room for caves. I never looked down here. Could be a cave over there. Let's go find out. Follow the yellow plants. Oh, I hit friend. Right, it's got to be down here, eh? Where else could it be? Oh, F you. So much. Where you go? That was a bit sketchy. But we did it. Nice. I'm not sure this does count as a cave. Mainly because it's not cave-like in the slightest. But it might lead to a cave. You're technically a cave. Technically. Not another hammer claw. Come on. We're almost out of ammo, huh? Great. There's only one thing for it. Hey, Hammer Claw. Why don't you work for me? Kill your friends. Well, it was good while it lasted. How did you know I was there? Look how many there are. At least they don't lead their shots. Oh, come on, guys. Leave me alone. Oh, cool. Just the melee guys left. Ooh. cave. Are you really just gonna get stuck behind this rock? I'm okay with that. Peace. Fine, you can be the sole survivor. Tell your friends about what happened on this day. Whew. Ah, success. Is that supposed to be a clue to something? Looks like a hidden sign, eh? Kind of shit you'd find in blueprints. Whatever, let's go hand our quest in. Hopefully she doesn't have any more for us. I don't think my heart could take it. I want to do the vox stations. I think this is our last non-main quest. Happy days. Then we'll go sabotage the Vox Station's defences, because if we're going in there, that's probably wise. Although, that is helping Auntie's choice again. I have a real habit of helping Auntie's choice when I don't want to. I've gone the wrong way. We're supposed to be like a neutral force in the world, not picking favourites. But we've really screwed over the Protectorate, way more than we screwed over Auntie's choice. Or have we? I don't know. Maybe it's the other way round.
Careful of friendly fire if you
Yeah.
head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code
Oh yeah, this place! I forgot about this place. The training facility. I want to check this place out. But it's considered too hard for us right now. According to the game. But what does the game know? Right, where are you, lady? You hang out near one of these sets of boxes. There she is.
My favorite new scout. Did you find the ferrochromium deposits?
Oh, yes. All 3 of them.
All of them? Oh, once I'm free to roam again, I am going to make a heap on these. Going to have finder's rights and royalties on half the island. Thanks heaps for your help, friend. I hope those resources you found help you turn a big profit. And here's a bonus for you. Well, that's plenty for me to run claim paperwork on for now. Just by way of a heads up, our scouts never made it to the North Island. There could be more there.
Ooh, I'm listening.
That's the spirit. Where there's a will for bits, there's a way to bits. Ferrochromium and Heartless Lephoria are relatively rare and valuable, but aren't new. We first set lamps on them elsewhere in Arcadia. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of other much more rare resources out there that might even be unique to a single moon.
Ooh.
Get out there and get surveying.
I'll keep that in mind. Nice. Is that quest done? Yeah. Cool. So the only quests we've got left are the propaganda one. And I feel like the other half, I don't really know where the other half would be. We've really looked everywhere. The other half of those thingy. Comic books. I feel like we've looked everywhere. Anyway, let's try and do this robot place. Row, row, row your bot. Do, 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 do. Let's at least say if the game still thinks it. No. Interesting. Do we have a lightning pistol? No. Yes. Okay, good. Let's equip that. Cool. I could use a scope, but that's fine. Please turn around. Nice. Overload the turrets. Yeah, okay. Won't get as much XP, but honestly, enemy XP isn't really worth that much anyway. So, who cares? There's people here. Cool. Sort of. Why is everything sealed? Please let me in somewhere. Ooh. I don't suppose these guys have got... Shit! I just threw a grenade. Help!
Allocating explosive.
You know what? That's fair. That's fine. I didn't expect there to be a guy in that room. Oh yes, an audio. You sly devils.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Do we have a shock melee weapon? No. Okay, that's fine. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Oh, it's too high level to hack. Whew. Okay.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
He's got so much health.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Yoink. I know there's a guy out there.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Not really sure where we're supposed to go. Left or right? Probably not right. Oh shit. Okay, loyalists, be cool.
Help you with something?
I said be cool, man. turned on my shield. No. Okay, we can kill that guy as long as we turn on our shield. That's good to know. We're kind of stuck here now. Peace. They shot us in midair. Oh, crap. What even is the point in us going up there? Oh, that's the rift. Cool. There must be some reason for us to come up here. These guys are so strong. Why are we up here? Just to suffer? I guess there's maybe something else down here I missed. I think there is, though. I mean, clearly we need to get in there, right? But all the doors are sealed. Which means there must be some way to unseal them. The only place we haven't actually checked out is this room with this dude. Is there a computer? Is there a lever? No. I don't know. Sorry, friend. Peace.
Driving onward!
Okay, robot. Where are you? Oh my god.
Seeking cover!
What's wrong, buddy? Can't leave your post? That's a real shame.
Contact reestablished! Quarry found! Allocating! Take this!
Oh my god. Got a real gun.
Grenade! Away! You think too much! Explosion imminent! Allocating explosive! Contact lost! They envy our prosperity! Readying poor cover! Relinquishing grenade! Explosion imminent!
Got camera, bro. Come and get.
They hate
Ooh. This is fine. Tell you what, I wish that guy'd stop throwing grenades. I need hammer bro to come afterwards again.
a good neighbor! Moving in close.
Oh my god, he abandoned his post! You weren't the hammer, bro. You were a giant mech. Crud.
Aborting search.
Okay.
Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Sorry, friendo.
Moving in close. You think too much.
Rectification required.
Strike forward.
Peace.
Restoring the balance.
Wow, we're really inaccurate.
Quarry found! Forward!
Die, man. Nice. Oh, right, he's dead. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Now, we've killed one guy. That other guy's kind of a loser. We know we can kill him with melee. It's just the mech. The sweet, sweet mech. Hey mech, you better come and get me. I'm gonna call Auntie's choice. Peace. Nice. Oh, right, it's just that one loser left. Surely we can deal with him. Why am I hearing another mech? Oh my god. Guess they've got another mech. Two mechs wasn't part of the deal. I really thought they only had one. Crap. Nice. Easy does it.
Perfection.
But I don't want to die. Oh, stunned him. Let's go. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, you stupid mech.
Focusing sensors.
Ooh. We're getting there. Well, let's keep that closed for a sec. Don't jump down. Don't jump down. No. And it was going so well-ish. Okay, that one wasn't going well. I feel like 3 in-game days is a really long time. I dare you to stick your gun through this door again.
once again found.
Forever vigilant.
Okay, we let them calm down.
Attacking selflessly. Am not, nor have ever been, greatly fond of lurkers. Quick once over.
Fair enough.
Aborting search.
Yes, abort that search. Oh, what a scumbag. This is fine. Okay. I think we might need some healing. Just a little bit. Yoink. Right, is he gonna jump down?
Deserves a look. Employing a thorough, methodical search pattern. What's your purpose here? Forever vigilant. Come on out. I give you my word. We can resolve this like decent people. What kind of tomfoolery is this?
There used to be only one person up there. I wonder if they've opened the doors for us.
Giving chase.
Let's find out. Also, there really was nothing of note in this room. Well, what's this? Do you not think Arbiter Nebs looks rather unathletic under his armor? I do believe he wears it to make himself appear larger and more intimidating. Has anyone ever spied him out of uniform? While an Arbiter is supposed to be the very example of physical fitness and biological perfection, I have my doubts about Nebs. Yeah, he was faking it, right? Plus 1 gadget energy meter max. That's really not that much, but I do appreciate it. But it's like the most pathetic bonus ever. Better than nothing though. So I assume we're here to kill Arbiter Nebs, who isn't an Arbiter.
Forever vigilant.
They did open the door. That's probably not how you're supposed to open the door, though, eh? Without the grand plan, all that's left is the empty set. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's probably not how you're supposed to open that door.
Terminating this fruitless pursuit.
Really?
Wrong place to linger. Maintaining perfection.
He's got 2 guns. That's cheating.
Attacking selflessly without complaint.
Anybody see us?
I dare you to look in there. And you. Oh, body found. By who? Drones.
You trespass on sacred ground! I may not be a true arbiter, but I can still fight like one!
At least we got killed by the drone instead of Arbiter Ness. I kind of want to talk to Arbiter Ness if we can. Right, look, troopers, let's just calm down. Yoink. Someone went in that building. Great. On that building? I think they're on the roof. Interesting. Does that mean I can go on the roof? I want to know how we were supposed to solve this. I'm pretty sure murdering everyone isn't the answer. There must be something I missed. For all the stealth players out there.
Trespass on sacred ground! I may not be a true arbiter, but I can still fight like
I don't want to kill you, Nebs. I want to speak to you. I want to see what your deal is.
Forever vigilant.
Sorry, Nebs. Poor bastard. Now who's left?
Rotation into cover.
Oh, I hope that's everyone. Yoink. But how are you supposed to unseal that room? Arbiter armor. Cool. It's actually not that good. I bet Neb has a comic book somewhere. Graduate's Journal. I do not know how long an Arbiter remains in training, but our instructors never returned from the war, and we've been here for many years. Arbiter Nebs is our compass, our guiding light, our sole reference for what it means to be an Arbiter, and he has ordered us to leave. We are the next generation of Protectorate lawbringers, he said, and there was nothing more he could teach us. Of course, we figured out the truth long ago, that he's no true Arbiter, but a mere technician. We said nothing, because he worked so hard to be an Arbiter for our sakes. When the war's over, we will band together and recommend his ascension. I only hope he lives long enough to join us at the Sovereign's side. Nah, afraid not. Sucks to be him, but that's what you get, Nebs. Stealing our mustache. Yoink. I don't see a comic book anywhere. Ah, we can't unlock it. No. Note to self. Remember, Nebs, you are not an Arbiter. An Arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship in the form of a man, the living law of the Protectorate. But you are just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the Protectorate will reward your dedication at the appointed time, not a moment sooner. Remember, Nebs, this is not your helmet, this is your mask. Oh, poor Nebs. I thought he was doing it for glory, but I don't think he was. Yeah, well. Message to new recruits. Welcome, future Arbiter. You represent the judge, jury, and executioner of Protectorate law. Your training began the moment you were born under the Sovereign's banner. Your training continues here. The Protectorate relies on an Arbiter's lawful impulses and unblemished record of loyalty to carry our sacred traditions with pride. An Arbiter can do no wrong, because their actions define righteousness. That's a pretty sick deal, eh? An Arbiter is both a part of the Protectorate and the Protectorate embodied. Within themselves, they carry the totality of law, order, and discipline. Loyalty is absolute. Even if an arbiter suspects they betrayed the Protectorate, they are mistaken. This concludes the first of many automated training sessions. Meditate on this lesson, and remember the words of Arbiter Virgil Montag. An arbiter is an armored unit of measurement, the rod by which loyalty is judged. Yeah, but arbiters are supposed to be the ones judging the loyalty. I guess that's what they do. They judge against themselves. Like, oh, you're not as loyal as me. That means you're disloyal. Seems kind of ad hoc, but that's fine. The arbiters were called off to war, and only new recruits remain. New recruits, and myself. I may not be an arbiter, but why should that stop me from educating them like one? If I make them arbiters, what does that make me? I'll show them what it takes. They say the Supreme Arbiter has fallen. We feel more isolated than ever. My training has helped, I believe. Every lesson gives the recruits hope, something to work toward. What would the great Arbiter Tristan do were our roles reversed? Would he continue this charade of training? I suppose it's only a charade if it fails. I like to imagine myself as Tristan's pupil, the protege to the Supreme Arbiter. After all, every teacher needs a teacher. I've been observing the recruits. Their collective conduct has been so superb, I'll likely request they all be promoted once Command accepts me as an arbiter, which will no doubt happen any day. I'm pleased, nay proud, that my training practices have been so effective. Cool. Kind of cool. I'm not really sure what the purpose of this place was. Apart from to murder that innocent dude. Oh well. These must open, right? Somehow. Maybe it's part of a quest. That's always my assumption if I can't figure something out. It's part of a quest. Then I feel justified in leaving. So let's leave. First though, we did it! Right. Now it's finally time to go to the Vox place. But we're not crossing the bridge. We're taking the long route. Need to go over there. We can shut down the Vox's defenses. We don't really have a mandate to shut down the defenses, but, well, we're going to do it anyway. God, the Vox is so cool. I don't even know what it is that it's doing. pretty damn cool. I'm doing one last check for Purple Berry Crunch guy. Okay. Yeah, this is the power generation place for the entire island. We're gonna go there and sabotage the Vox. Just because we can. And it's also the other way that you can get across the bridge without doing any quests. Which is pretty cool. I wonder what cover story we should use to get into the Vox. We've got like 3, I think. Ooh, look! Automech repairs continue. Inspired outsider repairs whatever. We sure did. Treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly, true. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker, and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. Cool. Enemies losing track of you quicker is awesome. I mean, 25% less health is a bit whack, but maybe we should put some points into stealth. We might have to. Hey look, our dead lizard's still there. Our floating lizard. I've missed you, floating lizard. Oh, he goes through the roof. Interesting. I know why that is, but it's too complicated to explain. But I do know why it is. It all ends up in the stealth archer. No. I mean, it does. I know what you're saying. It's the old Skyrim problem, eh? But I don't want to be a stealth archer. Right, let's send a power surge to the Vox. Why not, eh? Well. We've really got 10 XP for that. Can I take this now? Yes. Is that a lightning melee weapon? Thunderstruck. Cool. Heavy attacks with this weapon will send forward a thunderous projectile to shock foes. Oh, that sounds awesome. Nice. We couldn't get that before. That's cool. Finally, a unique weapon that isn't just a regular weapon, it's a mod weapon. You are 4 now. Yeah. I'm still not going to put any points into melee. That would have been really helpful against all those robots, eh? expected our lizard to be back. It's kind of weird that he's not. Right, finally time to go to the Vox. I shouldn't call it the Vox. It's the Vox relay station, I think. And we're gonna go there. A pacifist run would be interesting too. Yeah, it would be. There's a lot of runs that would be interesting in this game. I'd quite like to do a pacifist run. I'm also still partially considering switching over to an Ironman run. I think it'd be really cool. I see you, lizards. I don't. Okay, this thing's pretty OP. Oh, that's the power station. No, Protectorate Trooper! You were too young to die. I'm avoiding the Vox because I like to explore. What's this place? Hostile, huh? But I've got no beef with you, Protectorate. I have no beef. Let's go to the Vox. I don't want to be on the Protectorate's bad side. What's this place? Is it another drone station? Is it a place I already looted? I think so. Yeah, we already looted this place. Might as well turn the laser back on. Guess you can't turn the laser back on. Fair enough. To the Vox we go! Yo ho ho! There's a dude getting assassinated in this forest. Or executed, rather. Poor bastard.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby...
I'll save you, Briggs.
Thank the stars. I'm sure that was the end of me.
Got anything to say?
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
What happened, buddy?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
Oblivious individuals in the Protectorate? You don't say. Also, I know I said, like, oh, I don't want to piss off the Protectorate, and then I ran up and smacked them with the power of Thor, but I had to save this guy, eh? We might get XP for it. Don't believe a deserter. Yeah, that's true. He does have a biased outlook on things.
Unfortunately so. Although this must be the first time. It's only temporary, though. I know the Sovereign will soon put it right.
What are you gonna do now, buddy?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Yes, you do, and I'm here to collect. We should probably find him in his, we should probably find the cave he's in with his partner, so we can murder them both at the same time. Also, did he say his loot was on a ledge? Also... What is that? Probably part of the Vox. He did say his loot was on a ledge, eh? What the hell was he talking about? Ah, whatever. We don't need his loot. Yoink. Paradise Island. Treasonous Activity Report. 1014. Today we caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice, though we're still working to verify this. The subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control, and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duties as instructed has anything to fear from their superiors, even if Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. Normally, an individual who's guilty of such a crime would be given the option of extended mental refreshment, in light of their otherwise spotless service record. However, Brigadier Montelli has dictated that any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. Praise the Sovereign. Brigadier, huh? I wonder how the Arbiters feel about that. Aren't they supposed to be the ones being judge, jury, and executioner? Not some brigadier. Hello? Anybody home? Dead guys? Murray Klein. A dead guy with a name. Dead guy with a name. That's rare. Normally they don't have names. Cool. I guess this is the way up. Did you see that? That was a bug. The same bug that affected that lizard when we went up. Yeah, this is in case you take the water route over, right? Like we did earlier. That's pretty cool. That's no way to get ahead in life. He'll never be the head of a major corporation. Can't remember what the other one is. Yoink. But then, if this is how you get over the river, right? Or this is the route you take when you go over the river, then how were we supposed to get here? Oh, Auntie's Choice were trying to sneak across. Those sly devils. Also, how good is this mace going to be against our one true foe, the Crabbles? Pretty good. Nice. Not a good time to lose one's head. I think that's the other one. +1% crit chance. Nice. Yeah, how are you supposed to get to the water? Maybe you're not. Maybe I was wrong about that being an extra route you can take. Oh no. You totally could. Cool. But if we'd done that and hadn't gone back to that other place, we'd have never got our cool mace. Right, I know I've said it many times, but let's head to the vaults. For real this time.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings.
Area's off limits.
Be forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Unless you have official business here, I suggest you move on. Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies. Which I must shamefully confess may be beyond my capabilities. Even without your distraction.
I'll help you hang some bodies. By the authority of Hogarth's writ of conscription, you report to me. Now let me pass. Yeah.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you?
Yep.
I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor.
I know.
These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
There must be something you can do.
Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the opinion that matters.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Look, just let me in. I thought you were going to give me a quest.
Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant. Forewarned, I'm in no more a position to help you now than I was before.
Look, just let me in. Hogarth's trustworthy, and his orders are valid.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilant station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
I don't know, that sounds pretty sketchy. There must be another way.
You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours.
I'll find another way.
Area's off limits.
I got you, gin. Hey, layman. Check this shit out. This Hammer of Thor has really changed me as a person. great power comes great responsibility. And I'm not the guy to give responsibility to.
A 5-star grenade!
Sustain the system.
Sustain the system. I really went back on my whole I don't want to piss off the Protectorate thing, eh?
Back to it.
Some phantom of the mind.
Yes, it was a phantom of the mind. That's what that body is. It's just a phantom of the mind. Don't worry about it. Okay, look, as fun as this is, I do actually want to talk to the guy. Let's let ourselves be carted in there, much to my chagrin.
Disorder leads to dishonor.
Hey, layman.
You return. Are you ready to be escorted into the facility? I took great care in selecting your gibbet.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Allow me to open one for you. Getting folks inside can be a little bit tricky. Oh, and try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Okay. Are we still trespassing if we go outside? Yes. So I could have just killed them all. It probably wouldn't have made a difference. Am I trespassing in here? No. Interesting. Right, there's definitely a boss fight coming up. Look, there's all the prep stuff for a boss fight. Got a workbench. I've got a provisions vendor. Is there anything I want to make? I want to see if we can mod our hammer. No. We need a grip. A big arena area. Yeah, exactly. We probably shouldn't just be wearing basic police officer clothing, but it lets us run faster. We've got so much junk. Yeah, we're fine as we are. Yoo-hoo, boss fight. Maybe there's other places we can go first. Yeah. We need command credentials, huh? If everyone in here is hostile, that's...
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons.
Oh.
Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. Though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
That's not your job.
No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
You're not an arbiter. That's not your job, man. I'm annoyed I have to beat up the Protectorate here. Okay. The Vox Relay has a lower operations floor and an upper command floor. The command floor requires credentials. Okay.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? I heard nothing. But if the Vox Relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Yeah, it's a real shame.
No, of course not.
Sorry, friend. Thruster alignment monitoring. What did that guy say? They were going to blow up one of their own towns. Let the record show I was not able to complete my routine maintenance of the rock thrusters because someone locked them down. How can I faithfully serve the Protectorate if I cannot even service the Vox and its basic systems? Could Montelli have locked the thrusters? Were that the case, I suppose the thrusters would not require maintenance, but I would have appreciated notice. From Brigadier Montelli. Technician Jahan. I would like to remind you that all the Vox systems, each and every one, must be maintained to precise perfection. At times, I will take a personal hand in the functional operation of this station. You are not to interfere in any of my adjustments, no matter how insignificant they may seem. Nothing I do is absent of reason, including my recent realignment and locking of the engines. Should I find you've undone any of my work, you will be terminated for treachery and high treason against the Sovereign. Congratulations on your promotion to the position. I hope you succeed where your predecessor failed. Cool. Contraband storage. The Brigadier wishes to remind everyone stationed at the Vox that perfection requires good ventilation. Anyone caught sneaking illegal goods from contraband storage into the West Wing by way of ventilation shaft will earn themselves a swift execution. When greed impedes our perfect heating and cooling systems, the matriarch herself weeps for Arcadia. Yeah, I get it. There's a vent to get into the storage. Technician Jahan. Due to the death of our previous maintenance technician, the relay's emergency evacuation protocol was never sufficiently installed. Please do this forthwith. It should say the following. Emergency evacuation protocol activated. Under all circumstances, prevent your colleagues from evacuating the Vox relay as it enters the atmosphere. Our enemies must not invade the relay. Cool. Pseudo cool. Right, we're not some sort of coward who needs to crawl through the vents. However, there might be loot. Also, we kind of are a coward who needs to crawl through the vents. Have you got a friend?
Hey now.
The Protectorate endures!
Ignore that, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, they came in! But this was my vent. Ah, that son of a bitch. Fine. That's how it's gonna be, huh? You're gonna come into my vents.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements. Never more content.
Yeah, what are you gonna do now, huh? That's what I thought.
His gaze sees all. Giving chase.
You're not giving chase, dude.
Help you with something?
Do you want something? Yes. Right. As tempting as it is to put points into melee, I'm just not willing to commit to another skill. Let's get speech up to 4. And then we could commit to a new skill. Or we can level up one of our pre-existing skills. Engineering's nice because it gives us damage resist. Hack is nice. I do love observation. Let's go with lockpicking and hacking for now. Is there anything in here? No. Cool. Always on the lookout for secrets. Like this. This totally opens. Be the fingers around the throats of sedition. Nice. Drones come out of these, I think. I learned that in that other place.
What?
What? Yeah,
Aborting
come
search.
investigate, dude.
Huh?
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a
Guess
thing of
not.
symmetry.
Please turn around.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Please go away. The power of Christ compels you. This is such a good weapon. Please don't see your friend's corpse. It's so good. Yoink. That's not very good. Okay, what's this for? As ordered, these logs categorize Auntie's Choice products by the harm they do to our fair society, rather than their brand name. Auntie's Choice lies. Propaganda. Auntie's Choice Val confections. Loose candy. Blank keycard. Auntie's Choice forbidden seasoning. Auntie's Choice experimental pasta. Auntie's Choice traitor chocolate. Auntie's Choice drugs. More drugs. Contraband notes, huh? Someone confiscated Auntie's Choice goods and logged them as forbidden seasoning. What's really in there? Salt? Too much salt? Paprika? For the safety of the Protectorate, I may need to sample the goods myself. The seasoning was not seasoning. Unless I miss my guess, it seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind. And now I am a mantisaur. Must update logs once I remember how to operate the terminal keys. What even is a terminal? What do its keys do? Tap, tap, tap. Nothing. Blurg. Great. I really thought that was going to help us. That was my mistake. Take that lockbox, though. Those lockboxes are pretty cool. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice. Our products are stronger than nature. Cool. Okay, I assume we're supposed to go through this vent. Vox Relay, uninitialized keycard. We've got loads of those. Loads of them. Got like 5 of them, I think. Really? What's this do? Deploy drones through the rooms below. But why would I do such a thing? I guess if I wanted to miss out on XP, I could do it. Yeah, go on then. You gained access to the drone deployment protocols. Targeting parameters can be removed, causing them to attack indiscriminately. I mean, I only really did it for the XP. And now I've got the XP. I feel like we could kill those guys without the drones getting involved. I'd rather fight humans than drones, so let's just leave it. Anybody home? Hello, friend.
But what if his orders are going against the paradigm? How are we to know?
Grenade! Away!
Please stop using grenades.
Explosion imminent! Lost track of him.
Am not, nor have ever been, greatly fond of lurkers.
Humanely.
Forever vigilant.
Get him. That went better in my head. Oh, that went so much better in my head. Whatever.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Quick one, sir.
Just
Moving in
taking
close.
shelter.
Peace. How do they feel about opening doors? They're okay with it. Oh. It's the eternal question in games. Will the enemies open doors? Turns out they will. Fair enough. I'm not playing around anymore. Oh my god, they killed my color. Let me in. Ah, ha, 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 ha. There is no god.
Malefactors identified. No. I love this weapon. Malefactors identified.
Okay.
Invasive elements.
Let's just let them calm down for a sec.
Giving chase!
Don't give chase. Get him. Oh. Nice. That's why we were hired by the Earth Protectorate, or whatever it was called. You know, maybe that's not a mirror. I was gonna say, if you're gonna fog up every mirror in your game, maybe just don't put mirrors in your game, eh? But what do I know? Personal messages. Mavis. Westport awaits reinforcements from the Vox Relay, but none seems forthcoming. Some here say we failed the Protectorate, that we're traitors, or worse. If this is true, I shall take your silence as the only confirmation I need, and hereby renounce all connection to you. Victor. Please do not message me further. I do not wish to draw the ire of my superiors by communicating with outside individuals. That's fair when there's a guy going around executing everyone. To anyone who may read this after the fact, let the record show I cannot fathom what's going through Brigadier Montelli's head. One day he executes his own people, the next he locks the Vox thrusters without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, I suppose I'm along for the ride. And to anyone who may read this before the fact, know that I am a faithful servant of the Protectorate, and I only engage in hypotheticals to pass the time. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly, buddy. They'll say you should think about other hypotheticals. Non-traitorous ones. Also, medbay, now we're talking. Can I do anything sweet with my medical skill? I can make a trauma kit. Great. I'm pretty sure we can't use trauma kits. What do I know? Maybe we can. These guys have way better murals than the other guys. Need the armory key. Oh no, we can do it. A stun baton. Wow. A revolver. Pile of crap. Then again, I can't really hit on those stun grenades. Does this take us back to the beginning? Yeah. Cool. So, we need to go upstairs. Sorry, friend. You know, if you only hit them once, it doesn't raise the alarm. So if the lightning damage can kill them afterwards, you gotta not be greedy.
thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Two guys. That's a bit much. Three guys.
Say.
Oh, the drones! That's the problem with alerting them. All the drones come out. Scheisenhauer. Might as well unbar this. Right. Secret? No. I think a stealth run would be really fun. Maybe not as fun as hitting everyone with a giant mace, but maybe just as fun.
Huh? Better come at back!
I forgot the drones spawn upstairs. Oh, those stupid drones. Okay, game. That's the way you want to play it? Summon your drones. Hey drones, come and get me. Any more?
Never been greatly fond of lurkers. Come on out, so we might talk this over. Investigating hostile act.
Easy does it.
I am inclined to...
Come on, buddy. Come and get me. Fuck you. Okay, I guess you.
Seeking cover.
Whew. Anyone else? Nice. ladder going down, huh?
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Why have you got a name? You're not hostile.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Hello, friend.
Hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers. Monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
Look. You better say what you want to say before I force it out of you.
There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I'll abide, please. It's just that I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't...
Well... Let's get her perspective. What happened here?
Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can.
Well, what are you going to do about it? Wallow in self-pity? Or fight back?
What pathetic act of rebellion could I enact that would not earn me a justified bullet?
Yeah, go through the sewers. Why not?
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
Look. I cleared them all out. I swear.
I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels.
Yeah.
Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Yeah, here's the thing though. At least she died with hope. I already looted the storage. That was a shitty reward. Now let's go clear out those raptidons, eh? Someone could get hurt. Do you reckon this is a secret way into the base? Probably. Almost certainly. Look, raptidons. I've evolved. You hear me? I've evolved. East? Anyone else? A spitter, huh? Easy does it. Well, someone was living here. This guy, I guess. Interesting. Okay, Colossus. It's you and me. You've got a friend. In me. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No! This mace is beyond OP, by the way. You can totally stun lock people. I know I didn't there, but I almost did. It's mad OP. Unless they're immune to lightning, I guess. Okay, Colossus, you win this round. Don't suppose you got any friends who want to turn on you. Really? What good are you, man? Sneak around, tame one of them, maybe. Live the dream. Peace. Whew. Peace. Ah, what a jerk. Those Colossus are well tough. Come on, come and investigate. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Alright, the gloves are off. That's what you get. Another victory for the Earth Directorate, or whatever. Yoink. Totally worth it. Maybe. Easy does it. Oh, you're dead. Lame. Cool. Let's see where this comes out. It might be useful knowledge for the future. This isn't the way we came in, right? What? Did we just do a big circle? I don't think I believe that. I guess we did. There must be another exit here. This feels like a secret way into the rocks. It's really just a self-contained mini-zone. Aha! Where are we? That is the first enemy in the game we can sneak attack. Nice. I don't really want to mess with all these raptidons. I just want to know, what's going on here? If this is a secret way in, where does it start? You know? I don't recognize this place. Oh, it's Crabbles versus Raptidon. Teamed up against me. I've united them. Go back to fighting each other, guys. Damn it. Hell!
And Donnybrook and
Oh my god. Okay, look, we're going back inside. I think if we solve this rocks problem, maybe all these Protectorate guys won't be hostile anymore. Kind of what I'm hoping. Could be true. I think I'm lost. Where the hell was the entrance? Ah. Let's get inside again. I think I know where this is. We're out of food, huh? Alright, let's get back to business. Hello? Can't believe they don't have a single comic book in here. Probably goes against Protectorate Chisel. Wanted, dead or alive, bounty 4 bits, bounty 4 bits. Wonder who that is. It's not us. what this is. I assume this is where we can imprint our cards. Yeah, clearance protocols. Nice. All credential requests must be authorized by the Brigadier. Before processing any request, ensure I have confirmed the order. To the personnel of credentials and clearance, I've misplaced my identification credentials. Oh, you don't want to admit that here. I'm well aware what would happen if Montelli were to learn of this lapse, and I'm also aware you are honor bound to notify him. Please, just this once, aid me. I know it's my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel and most unusual. Punishments like these should be relegated to traitors. But I'm not a traitor. I've simply made a mistake. Please, I beg you to help me. Warden Adderley. Who the hell is Warden Adderley? I don't recognize the name. I guess we can get into the central area now, though. That's cool. Very cool. Except that we're low on health. Ah, but we've got the med station. Okay, that's back to being cool again. And that is how we get in here, right? Yeah. Sorry, friend.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Oh, he's not dead. No. Scheisenhauer. Okay. Sorry, friend. Kill the guy in the middle first.
Investigating hostile act.
Yes, you investigate that body. Uh-oh. Hey, snipers! Oh, oh. Right, so they got loads of guys up there. Good to know. Sorry, friend. Oh, he's really got it rough, eh? I guess she has really got it rough. Are you gonna go investigate that body?
Closer inspection. Forever vigilant.
My God, what have you found? Maybe now we can kill the man in the middle.
Prudence dictates.
Sorry. Who saw that body? The drones. Drones? Oh. These drones are well OP. I could just let this guy live, but I don't think we can abide that. Realign with the paradigm. Totally.
I repudiate all vapid commercialists.
I'll realign you guys. Don't worry. That was a double kill. Okay. Can't trust these drones. Lagoon, huh? Nice. This lightning status is really good.
We are duty bound to stop them. Seeking cover.
What? Did a sniper get us? I think a sniper got us. No, this was ages ago. You let them go investigate the body. Oh, god damn it.
What's your purpose here?
We're getting there.
Sustain the system.
The Protectorate endures.
Who's casually whistling? Was it you? We've still got a mech. The mech is the priority.
What kind of tomfoolery is this? This is the look. Better
Come
take
on,
a
come
gander.
and explore these bodies. You know you wanna.
A
All your
formal
friends
audit
did.
of the grounds.
Dumbass. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Anger mismanagement. Plus 50% damage received while blocking. Plus 25% powered attack damage. Yeah, that's amazing. I mean, we have to take it, but that's amazing anyway. I don't mind being worse at blocking. I never block. I rely on the sweet, sweet shield. Making that just an amazing buff. Is anyone still alive? No. Good. These doors are awfully suspicious. Okay. Let's go up. Command deck.
Admittedly, yes.
There
but
he is.
Those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul ingress. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline, as I have imposed the harshest penalties to those who have strayed from the righteous path. As instructed,
Is he getting chewed out? Or did they really tell him to do it? To execute everyone? Who knows? Yoink. The comic books now. Welcome, Brigadier General Montelli. Give me your private entries. Struggles. I've done terrible things to prove my fealty, strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I've been justly rewarded. But now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle. Yeah, it's because you're not an arbiter, man. If you were an arbiter, you'd understand that it's literally impossible for you to have wayward thoughts. Allow me to impart the following reminder. Those who fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition to them. You have your mandate. Bring the Vox to order. Show no mercy to traitors. Rededicate yourself to our traditional values and fulfill the Matriarch's original vision. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Everyone, regardless of role or station, will be held accountable. And I mean everyone. Interesting. I wonder if we can get him to consider himself a traitor and have him kill himself. I thank you for the report, Brigadier. The chastisement of your people will serve as an example to others and demonstrates the very apex of Protectorate discipline. However, I'm disturbed by the rot within that you so helpfully exposed. It must be excised without delay. Swift results require swift action. You are to lock the Vox engines with the trajectories I've specified for emergency launches. Further instructions will be forthcoming. But no, there can be no hesitation if we are to successfully weaponize this station. Am I understood? So he really is just following orders. Interesting. Let's go have a chat with him, eh? See what's what. You know what? I'll buy this recipe. Oh, Brigadier.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality. Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey.
Look. Because we're a space ranger, we can say, "Your villainy is at an end, Brigadier General. The Earth Directorate is here to stop you." But we're not saying that. We're not some sort of a hack. Calm down, man. I'm not interested in bloodshed. I'm Team Protectorate too. 50% of the time.
I am no ingenue in the ways of guile. Insist on this serene pantomime all you like, but we both know you're here to kill me.
I'm really not.
Perhaps you even believe yourself in the right. Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel, a raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle.
You're alright, Montelli. Look. I'm just here for information about Augustine de Vries.
Who?
That's classified. Augustine de Vries. There's records of her working at the Vox.
That name and description mean nothing to me, and I'm beginning to suspect this digression is little more than a tactic to draw out our confrontation.
It's really not.
I weary of this pointless palaver. Do you not yearn for action?
No. No. I'm gonna have to tell him the classified information. Okay. All this killing of traitors, and yet an Earth Directorate agent went unnoticed.
Is this some attempt at a lark? A jape? Do I look amused?
Nah, buddy, it's true. You look like a man who let a spy operate under your nose for months. Yeah.
So you claim in your efforts to manipulate and mislead me, but the only subversive I see here is you, infiltrator. Have you even the slightest notion of the resolution I am purposed toward? The burden affixed to my shoulders.
Is it the grand plan?
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things.
That's fine, man.
My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Okay, buddy. I got no beef. Are you talking about the war with Auntie's Choice?
Auntie's Choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
I don't think your sovereign would look kindly on that kind of talk. Yeah, totally.
Prove me false. You cannot. Our great protectorate has lost its way.
He's the traitor.
Years of comfort and plenty have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
I expected you to be more deranged, but you've clearly given this a lot of thought. Yeah, I've got no beef with this guy. I really don't.
I have always approached my duty with diligence and dedication. But for too long, I resisted greater truths, even though I was surrounded by the proof. If not for the Consul, all would fall to ruin. The Protectorate survives not on empty will, but on those with a mind for strategy and the stomach for war. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, Infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether?
Peace? Ooh. I can see now why Vigilant Hogarth wanted you dead. You're a real piece of work. Yeah.
You think the opinion of that waterlogged traitor matters a whit to me?
No.
Hogarth could not have kept the reins as I have. Hogarth could not have halted the deterioration of the Protectorate. You have wasted your last breath on a toothless taunt.
But I don't want to fight you, man. Ooh, look, speech attack, frighten. Cool. And you've wasted yours in debate, when you should have been pleading for your life. Yeah.
My life? My life is not in peril, yours is!
Peace? Oh, you're bringing in friends. That's not fair. Help! Oh. Why does he get friends? Also, forced combat. Not a fan of that. I guess there is a chance it's not forced combat. There was a dialogue option we were missing. Poop. You'd hope it's not forced combat, eh? Hey, friend. Yeah, you better run.
Grenade! Away! Save replenishing my firearm!
Let's kill him. Person upstairs. Down.
Grenade! Away! Grenade!
Are they both? No, they're not both melee guys. Peace. Please stop throwing grenades. It's really not cool.
Grenade! Away! You think too much! Relocating explosive!
That grenade guy needs to die.
He's steady!
You and me left, buddy. I'm gonna cheese you if I can. I'm out of ammo. Does he not have a head? Oh, there we go. Okay, this could take a while. Oh, I'm out of ammo again. Well, this isn't good. Out of ammo, out of medkits.
Play a treachery.
Wow, his gun's crazy. His gun's insane. What the hell, man? This guy has to die first. Ugh. We need to save all our ammo for the boss man. I need my shield. Shield me.
Replenishing my firearm. Quarry found.
Mistake. Oh! You sly devil. We have to kill Grenade Guy. We have to kill the other guy. They're all so strong. Peace.
Adversary disposed of. Through his beneficent guidance, changing magazine.
Okay, good. Just the king of the chodes left.
The traitor!
I don't want to do it. Weapon's so annoying. How long does that last? God. This guy is a real pain in the butt. Okay. We need more ammo. See, look, there's a required info not found. Very interesting. Maybe we get it off his body. Maybe there's a secret to help out with him. Right, let's buy short rounds. And compact rounds. And some inhaler charge. Some food. Okay. Now I think we're ready for him.
What now? I was... Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama. I am... Tell Montelli's turned cruel. Who? Is this some attempt at a lark? So you have... My methods may seem... Auntie's choice, bah! Prove if only the Sovereign heeded his counsel. I have all... If not, but now we have bandied enough word. You think Hogarth could not have kept the... My life?
Replenishing my pump, shifting to a less exposed spot. Back in my sights, the Protectorate endures.
Yes, he does it.
Reloading once more. Briskly moving through.
Whew. Right. I hate that lightning ability of his. It's so overpowered. He's such a turd. That lightning is so brutal and distracting, but mainly brutal. Did it really not save after that dialogue?
What now? I was... Come then, infiltrator. A fine show indeed. Tell me, Montelli's turned cruel. Who?
Montelli's turned cruel.
Is this some attempt at a lie? So have you... My methods may seem Auntie's choice, but prove if only the sovereign heeded his... if not. But now we have bandied enough. Youth, Holgarth could not have kept my life.
My life is not in peril.
Moving in close.
He was right. He was definitely right. Oh, come on.
What now? I
just want to
Come
save
then,
after this
infiltrator. Oh, Montelli's turned my methods may seem Auntie's choice. Prove if only the sovereign buckled. No, I was remade, reforged. My resolve has only strengthened in the heady toil of this war. As a blade beaten while hot, all the weakness got out. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to... You think Holgarth could not have kept the reign? My life...
Don't leave. Right. He does not know where we are. I gonna do about the drones?
Time for you to burn!
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, shit.
I will make your last moment cruciating.
Okay. Please don't summon any more drones. Seriously, how long does that lightning last? Please just die now. Oh, I think if I'd had the right weapon equipped, that would have gone fine. This guy's the worst.
What now?
So he ends up electrocuting the entire arena.
Come then, tell Montelli's turn. My methods may seem Auntie's short. If only the sub. But now we have bandied an youth. Hogarth could not have kept my.
Into the fray!
That was fair. I accidentally changed our weapon at the start. My life. I need to not use our medkits.
What? I was warned. Come then, tell Montelli's turn. My methods may seem Auntie's choice. If only the sovereign. But now we have bandied an. You think Hogarth could not have kept my life?
Into the fray!
Oh, this is doing my head in. But we're gonna win. We were so close that last time. Also, I'm super tired of having to do that every time.
What now? I was. Come then, tell Montelli's turn. My methods may. Auntie's choice. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor. Instead of shame, but now we have bandied enough. Youth, Hogarth could not have kept the.
So brutal. You gotta stun the melee guy, you gotta keep him between you and the shooting guy.
What now? Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this tell me, Montelli's turn my methods may and he's if only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom. He could restore the but now we have bandied enough word. Youth Holgarth could not have kept my life.
I'm losing my mind. Please, I don't want to hear his dialogue anymore.
Now?
My life is not at risk.
Montelli's turn. My
It's
methods
yours.
may and he's if only the Sovereign. But now we have bandied enough work. You Holgarth could not have kept my life.
With one spare medkit.
Replenishing my firearm. Restoring.
Okay, monster. Cool. Oh, come on. Okay. Now, we know he's gonna light up the last part of the arena at some point. We're gonna have to go down and face it. Which I'm not stoked about, to be honest. When that happens, I don't know what we do.
to burn!
Yes! Oh, rest in peace, you son of a bitch. I'll take your chain spark cannon. And your officer regalia. Oh, praise the Lord. That was brutal. I didn't really want to kill him, but it's fine. Can I go through here now? Yeah. I wonder what dialogue option we were missing. I'll hack the interface. I want to see this hidden protocol. Open the safe room. Yes. I don't know where the safe room is. Ah, there it is. Cool. Key. Some pretty good mod. And here we go. The intel that we've been looking for this whole time. Passcode required for access. We've got it. 15778. We got it off that lady, and then we killed her. To unknown recipient. It is well past time that we force the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It's been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it, as the situation warranted in my time at the Vox. Unfortunately, I'm unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guidance system and alter its trajectory, so I may recover it. The time for action is now, which reminds me, tell you know who, to never identify himself or me by name. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all, and to stop with the excuses and get his job done. Interesting. To Augustine de Vries. I deserve respect. Augustine, your harangues are becoming vexatious. If I'm to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it, without interruption. I'm not your addle-pated lackey, preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do, or what would become of Arcadia. We've been assured your preparations are as essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels here in Golden Ridge, and I've not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly. Barring any mishaps, we'll be ready when we're needed, and I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit. Victor Clemens, huh? Victor, that makes sense. He was the third member of the Triumvirate.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Launch protocols are currently locked to 2 possible trajectories. Current landing coordinates set for Fairfield. Okay. Oh, could I have changed the coordinates? Ooh, I can. Just send it to space, man. We're not obliterating everyone. That's my job, not this station's job. Go, go, go! Think of all the XP that'd go to waste. Are we moving? Phew. Its home planet. Hey, it really did. Cool. We saved everyone so that we can kill them. Now, is all the Protectorate going to be hostile still? Hey, Protectorate guy.
Huh? Malefactors identified.
Oh, really? Come on, man. Relax, guys. I'm here to save you.
Serve the sovereigns.
Aha! Your safe haven is lost.
What do you mean my safe haven is lost? Your safe haven just flew into space and exploded.
No sign of the scoundrels.
Doubt it. They really want me to dislike the Protectorate, eh? But I'm totally on Team Protectorate. Sometimes. I guess we could leave this way. It's kind of cowardly though, eh? The Earth Directorate didn't raise no coward. Urgent drone status. Despite our superiors' assertions that the Skycutter power facility had been secured and it posed no danger of disruptions, we received a destabilizing power surge from the tower. That was us! Now all our exterior auto-mechanicals and turrets are offline. Nice. Vital technicians be assigned to repair the damage and reinstate the offline systems immediately. I don't want to hear a snide "I told you so," or even a professional "this was identified early on as a likely outcome." Keep it to yourselves. There's plenty of room on the gallows for insubordinates. Hehehe. Intake log, huh? Cool. Is there anything else on here? Just that everyone's getting murdered. Personal log. Okay, we already know this. They shut down the Vox. And they were killing everyone. That's fine.
Giving chase!
Don't give chase. Don't give chase.
Investigating hostile act.
Somebody lost? Search complete.
Disruptive
Hey, friend. No, that was Layman. She turned on us. Oh, Layman. I know in another universe I killed you anyway. You could have lived. Now that guy's gonna be like, "Oh, did my friend help you?" I'll be like, "Yeah, they helped me." And then I smashed their head in with a giant mace. Look, guys, you should really stop investigating these bodies. Sorry, friend.
Never made anybody happy.
Cool. I think we left some loot. Hey, another computer. No comic books. Does make me wonder where the other 5 comic books are. That's a lot of comic books we haven't got. What are you selling? You know what? I'll buy this recipe. Get it out of the way. Then we're fine. Whew. Time to leave, I guess, after we check out that terminal. Urgent data backup. Yeah. The Skycutter broke. Corrupted files. Cool. Restore file 2. Umberto. I write knowing I've already lost your respect and your mercy. Please spare Westport. Take your righteous anger out on me. I will be made an example if that's your wish. Just don't force my people to suffer for my failures and the consequences that must invariably follow. I know you cannot acknowledge this message. Despite whatever comes to pass, I wish you well as your former commanding officer and as your former friend. Vigilant Hogarth. What a guy. Oh, that's why he was saying he expected to die, because he knew what they were planning. Cool. We should go see him. Be like, hey buddy, you're not dead. He'll probably be mad about it. Let's go find out. Also, Auntie's Joyce should be well chuffed. We've really done them a solid. Are they going to be mad at the bridge? Please don't attack me at the bridge. We were friends. Ah, we're still friends. Good. Hello, wine trout.
Stranger, these are dark times indeed.
Yeah.
Our Vox relay is gone. I thought it impenetrable once, but there is still light. With Montelli gone, with Montelli's fearless sacrifice, those of us who remain can rebuild without fear of unjust retribution.
Yeah.
And I shall not give up this bridge to the invaders, even if all that's left of this island is dust and blood. Any invader you see, you be sure and tell them that.
Okay. Nice knowing you. Let's go see the guy. Pretty sure he's down here. Don't do it, Raptidons. I resolve. I resolve. Oh, F off. Try that again. Okay, bye. I wonder if Fairfield's got anything to say about us saving the day. They didn't really ask us to save the day, to be fair. You know, they might have an opinion on the subject. We did just wipe out, like, the main protectorate base. You'd hope they'd be appreciative. I bet they're not. I'm home.
You've tried me more than enough. Get you gone.
Okay. I'm home. Screw you guys. I bet the other guy will be way more friendly. And I just blew up his own base.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
Nope. You probably hear them in your dreams.
Doc said nothing important got hit.
Nothing important? Turret shot her 15 times. No way that didn't do something.
If I'm gonna get back to bits, Highlander, now's the time.
This guy's gonna be so grateful. he's not, he's getting his head caved in. That's just a fact. Then again, I did turn off the water supply to the town. Maybe he won't be that happy. Hey, trooper.
Careful of friendly fire if you
I
head
know.
down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
I'm sure there was quests in this town we didn't get, by the way. I think it wouldn't let us get them. Hello, friend.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
Yeah. He's been saying that for ages. I can't remember what I did, but he was welcome. Hey, friend.
Outsider. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
Really? No gratitude, huh?
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned
Sorry,
work?
buddy.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
You didn't see anything, serving unit 1.
Continuing inspection.
Calm down, townsfolk. You're all gonna die due to a lack of water anyway. I'm just cutting out the middleman. Hey guys. Does that town really have no defenses? That's a bit crazy. Anyone could just walk in here with an electrified mace. Hey Blackson. Did you have a quest? Guess not. That's a simple life.
The Protectorate endures.
Who said that? Protectorate endures, does it? I guess you do. I don't understand how Arctic Joyce didn't just wipe these guys out. Like they've got no defences and they're right next to Fairfield. thought there was a war on. Anyone else? Thought you got away, huh? Thing is, the Protectorate wouldn't even be mad about this. These guys are all self-admitted traitors, so, you know. We're really doing the Protectorate a solid. Nice. I wonder where their generator room is. We've got the key for it. You'd think it'd be that place. Because it's got the spinny thing on top. Oh, it's the loudspeaker place, that's right. Well, that was fun. Right, we're going to call it a day there. Mucho success. I guess tomorrow we can go back to the ship and inform that one guy about our discoveries. And, maybe explore the rest of the island. There's quite a lot of stuff we haven't explored, and I still want to get those other 5 comic books. I just don't know where they'd be. But I've had a blast. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.